Yeah, just gonna click down. Maybe it's gonna lose against ace queen, but it's what it is. Yeah. I'm gonna bluff everything. No. Jacks. And 5. Ah. Go with 10.5. There we go. Jacks against. Oh my god! What is happening? How could he go with 10? No, guys, I don't do this. Don't. I mean, don't. Guys, how is it possible? He's all in. I don't understand. Pair the board with a 10 or 4. No, my god, how is it possible he's decided to go all in? I'm confused. No, guys. He might have broke my algorithm now. I don't understand it. How is it happening? Why? Why me, guys? Why me? Oh, again. 8. Whatever. Because we have seen the small blind sometimes cold call, so yeah. So this. So strange. Yeah, pretty weird. Annoying. It's just monster fluff for him somehow. I don't understand it. Ace king gonna be doing something. Eight. Oh, yeah. We're not here to fold, of course. He's calling. They have it both covered. That's not. That's not beautiful. That flop is nice. Oh my god. Had nothing. Interesting turn. Just gonna bet like this if we shove a call. Maybe we are shoving. Oh my god, we timed out. How's that possible? It's annoying. But I'm not folding if he's jam anyway. I'm not here to fold kings. Ace king. He doesn't have pocket 5s, I believe. Or 7s. You can only have pocket 8s, that's 3. And then king queen, but that'd be brutal. Kind of like 6-4 suited or something like this, would be impossible. Or 6-9. Yeah. Well, let's go. Let's go, guys. We're back in the game. Just think we take back the turn. It was a bit. If we got the max value by take back. Thank you for the timeout. The timeout help us getting more chips. There's never a check back on turn, of course, never. 0% frequency. It worked out great. Now we're back. Making a V. I'm playing too slow. Ah, it's just rolling. It's never the sizing. Check 9-9. Check this one back. This one. Not check raising, as the check raising called. Not called turn as well. Always called in the turn. Betting small. Protect against. Not protecting, just sometimes gonna make a fold. Eller pair at 2-6. Fine. Queen 9. Check 9. 10-9. This one I'm gonna give up. This one I'm gonna give up. This time I'm not gonna bluff every river. Queen 9. It's gonna be some better, some give ups. It's time to give up. Gen 9, Jack 9, yeah, it should be higher frequency betting the river than this. This one I'm gonna make exploit fold, guys. I'm gonna fold this one actually because there's a freeze out and he's raising against an early position. So I'm gonna give up. If I have ace king suit, I'm going broke, but this time I'm gonna fold it. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. It was not a freeze out. I mean, okay, I could jam sometimes. This one we have to call. He's showing 9 to big blind, like starting stack at 25k, so yeah, I'm an easy call. What is that? 38% equity to bounty. King 10 for bounty. Come on. Not against the Kenton. The legend. Should be a range 3 bet here, should be a pot. Maybe good timeout. That was a nice one. But Marco says, hey Dan, and good luck today. Thanks so much. Nice to see you. I'm gonna call this one small blind because big blind's complete bananas guy. So of course I'm gonna be loose. Even if, I mean I'm covering him as well, so that's nice. Yeah. Not gonna be balanced, so spitting hard pot. No big blinds coming along with weaker hands. Yeah, the plan. Cut off all the capped himself, now we're not having any strong hands, so he picked up now 5. Or 2 pair with a Jack 7 or 7-5. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this interesting spot. Gonna be all in. Could be dangerous, but also look at his name, Bounty Hunter. He's pretty wild. There's a turn one last week. I'm just jamming. Yeah, we saw there was the guy earlier who's overcalling for the big blind when there was a race. I 3-bet any overcall. So let's see. I'm jamming in a hand. Let's see. Tens, kings. Nice. We need to beat ace queen. Come on. Oh my god, not like this. 7-10. Come on, please. No, guys, not running bad. We just needed to beat ace queen. 10 for everything. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's terrible. That's horrible. Wow, that's sad. That's very sad. Wow. We're back to the pre-flop issues, I see. We have to lose jacks against 7-6 suited. Then we lose this one big. Just a flip against ace queen for a super big stack and a bounty. Yeah, I know it's not folding, so brutal. Gonna raise this from turn. Jacks. But nothing. Oh, that's so sick now. That's unbelievable. Guess we're not gonna defend the title after that one. This one we call a flop sheep bet. Try my check, and now we're in the river. Low V-pip. Many hands. Fold. Well, I could find many other bluffs than compared to an ace high bluff. Yeah, that's why I checked. Well, I have some traps as well. Not like we're capped. Not probing river. But dump trip guy said, "Hey Dan, and good luck. Thank you so much, Dom. How are you doing? Good luck on this on a grind if you're playing." Just can't do this 3-bet here. Doesn't matter. The big blind is short. I don't care about that. Just playing the stacks against the big stack. Put in some. I mean, I could also flat in the big blind. Jammed and recall. Okay. Look us 10-8 sorted. Okay, what is that 40 again? Sooner or later I'm gonna win a 40% in all in, I guess. 10-8, 9. 10-8 and 9. Oh, can roll stuff. I would hope we could continue our heater from last Sunday. Flop. We're not doing that. Seems. A little bit. What? Ah. Big. My bluff is stacked way here, guys. We're all in. Check with the flop, hit the turn, shot the river. I don't want to have any heart. It's gonna go with this. Yeah, I mean, what else should I be bluffing? Tell me. Gonna go with it. I mean, a lot of times it's gonna have an ace. I'm sure an ace maybe. I'll win it. It's gonna work a lot. So even a high VP player, but the run out dangerous. Go for my big blind range. Think I made a mistake. I know I really never made a mistake. I'm not showing this pre-flop. Should I shove this from hijack every single time? Ah, that's annoying. Missed it. Missed the spot. Happens. This is very loose. I fold. He's playing H and VP, but the small part playing loose. So annoying with a 5k. This guy is doing a lot of good work. This guy been limping all the time, Erik here. Because of my stack. Erik. Oh my god. 45. Oh, you're gambling all the time. Just fine. Unbelievable. I don't know what to say. I look like I'm just running into a god runner suddenly. Bounty hunter. Or what? Just gonna lose it. Oh my god, I got screwed on the row. Screwed. Yeah. Can't really re-enter that 5k. Well, 5k shit. No, it's like 30 big blind re-entering. We can't do that. Yeah, I need to spin this 8 big blind. That's gonna be done playing this tournament. So sick. Solid. What's happening, guys? Why we don't have anyone watching on YouTube? What's happening? We need people to go there. So we can get the numbers up. 4chain is like way too low. If we have 200 plus watching on Twitch, it must be possible. Some of you would be nice and go to the YouTube channel and fire up the stream. I guess we have to log in. We logged in, right? This guy is starting with GTO Wizard. Look at the sizing. GTO Wizard study. I mean, now we're gonna go broke. Yeah, we had to cut off button, big plan. I think Storm is flatting wider than normal. Because of the big stack. Just gonna take that. Yeah. Let's hope we're getting a all in against one range. No. Don't want to see any hard. This sick. Okay, we have a chance to win this one. But didn't do anything. And nobody putting money in the pot, that's good news. Oh my god, hard in the river. Not a hard. No fucking way, man. You're so boring always. So boring. Always something is happening. I mean, so bad is bad. I mean, it's unbelievable. Lewis. In my face. Oh, funny. God Run City. Very bad run in that tournament. So sick. Nah, we're not gonna re-enter. That means we can find another tournament, I guess, to play. On GG. Cool. 2 $15, I guess. Maybe 3-bet pre. 9-8 suited. We win. Okay, let's play what the 250. What's this? Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7 tables we're playing. I mean, we made a V today. That's the good news so far. I know that. It's just a prefab run issue. My lifetime issue. That's bad. Sucks. That would have been a good situation. When winning 10s against ace queen and a 5k and everything would have been beautiful. That's the difference right now. At least we have a good stack in the GGmillions. 200 plus big blind. Early game. This one, let me see. He's showing 9k chips. Like 1/3 of starting stack, a little bit more. I'm gonna call queen 5. Yeah, it's very early game, so I'm gonna gamble a lot. Actually, especially as the last to act, so we have 40% equity to win. Sooner or later, those 40% gonna win. We can't lose every single 40%. Makes no sense. Should win 4 out of 10 in adverse. Queen 6-5. Hit it. So sick. We lose every 40% so far. That's 5 out of 5, I think. So yeah, we lost. King 9 suited. Owning. Polarized there, I think. King 7. Calling. Mainly low frequency 3-bets. Yeah. This guy just time to call. Flop, check fold. Got Storm says, I'm here. That's nice, Storm. Thank you very much for watching on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Need to get that number up. Give up this one. Mamma mia. Not good to have a 6. This one, we see if flops small, he don't turn, he shove river. It's not good to have a 6, blocking some of his bluffs. With a 6x and yeah, I'm gonna fold it. Put this one. Flop one, check, check. Check, check, check. Very aggressive. Way too big. Tens. And the 10k facing any squeeze from big blind squeeze, I could get it in. Well, let's see. Checking here, right? Wide ranges. X. Go pot, I guess. I think pot is fine. Out of position, yeah. Maybe in 10.5. Pot. At nothing. King queen. Open. Should be a range bet. This one I assume small. From button, I think could be some check. Okay, it's gonna fold. Heard it, so say that. Thank you very much, Mats. Thank you very much, Mats. It's so sweet. Keep up the good content and good luck, man. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Glad you like the content. Oh, it's 6 now. We are live indeed, Bombard. We are indeed live. It's 100% live, guys, if you're watching on YouTube. 100% live. Are we not live? Are we not? It's not what you're talking about. All right, we are live, guys, on YouTube. This is not a test. And why did why did I go loud? Okay. Wow. Why did I move channel? This explains. Gonna be betting here against. Like this. If you join our Discord community, guys, you can find it in there. It's written in there. It's not gonna follow queen or anything like this. Just gonna shove against the Borussia. There's no. Got one combination of pocket fours, 3 combination of deuces. So there's no hands we lose to. He doesn't have aces or kings. Yeah, just gonna shove. Am I gonna have like ace 3 and ace 5 suited type hands or bluffs? and some king jack. So I have hands, king 10 suited, gonna be my bluffs. So we're firing. Yeah, he's I mean, of course, he could have pocket ace. That suck. Oh, it's gonna have pocket 5, pocket 6s, 7s, 9s, 10s. Yeah. Then it's gonna have some queen x. Like I said, I'm gonna have ace 3, s5, the king 10, the king 9 suited. That'll be loose. King 10 suited, king jack suited. Maybe sometime AJ. This time we had it. I also wrote a note in the old YouTube account about it as well. I mean, we could make a short and also make a video about it so people know. But I think we posted almost everywhere about it. My Twitter, my Instagram, our Discord. Yeah. And now here in the stream. Queen 9, we're gonna call. Don't call anyone, but still it's good enough to call. Yeah, gonna call at least one. It's betting into 2 players with a tight VPIP, but we're still calling. Six VPIP. Now we fold. Open ace king suited. Any 3-bet with 4-bet. This guy likes to 3-bet button here. Not this time. Yeah. It's gonna show it. I mean, chippy I just jam. It's fine. Jacks, ace king, ace queen, ace 4, ace 5, top hand suited. It's fine. I see, I'm not doing that. But Jason Parker says, no pero uno fan. Number 1 fan. Matai, let's go. Yeah, guys, please make sure to spread the word. We're playing from streaming from a new channel on YouTube now, DSP Poker. Make sure to join our Discord. I've been posting about it in there in the general channel. Why I had to stream from a new channel now, new YouTube channel. On Twitch, nothing gonna happen. We're gonna continue as we always do on Twitch. It's just YouTube. All right, we have a break. We're back in a few minutes. Right, we're back. Da, 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 da. Yeah, only bad thing that happened right now is that we didn't win the flip in the 5K, but yeah, besides that, everything looks fine, I guess. We have nice stack in the 10K. Almost 2 starting stack. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got a 5K starting with stars soon. This one, Thailand's 200K guaranteed bounty. It's not often the Titan is bounty. Queen Jack, we're gonna open 2.5. I got called by a button. What I know, like bot off against button, like low frequency C, but overall like 30%ish. Yeah, no 5x, Deus Ex offsuited, nothing like this. Yeah, we have an option is that's to check raise, or we're not calling a float bet. Button should float around 50%, a lot of different kind of hands, which we can still make fold. Yeah, this is very big bet, now fold of course. I don't even know if we can use that sizing. Yeah, I'm gonna fold this one against Shimon. We're gonna call 8-7 and check fold flop. Bender is playing this hand nice. He only called from big blind against an uncapped range and cutoff, so it looks nice. Well played by him. But just calling and not finding any check raises. Yeah, he's not supposed to check raise anything. So we're not folding this. we are folding. Another hand to give up. A little bit bad connection at the moment. Doesn't connect the boards. That's how it is. Could bet polarized there. No. We can check. I don't think there's smalls. That's the thing. We don't really have a hand to do much with. I mean, we could maybe bluff this sometimes, but king deuce on the river. We're not supposed to just take it down. And so I think. Yeah. It's too weak to probe. And now it's very easy to fold. Next pot in the GG $150. We're gonna bet range on this board. Early position against small and big blind. Yeah, when I see the big one at this stack, I don't really want to go big, too big. It's only gonna start jamming. That would not be nice. Now we can work with a non-all-in sizing at least. Now you see, if I make it like 4.5, I mean that we normally would bet see it bigger here. But when I have this stack, I don't want him to just jam. So now I'll just call and that's it. I'm not folding, of course. Now we're in good situation. This is very small. Comes. I have just a jam in the river. Check call turn. Not much left. You call. Okay, got screwed. Nice for us. Beautiful. There's no way we're gonna get away from this one. I don't think we're jamming either. Just gonna check call and then bet, and he's gonna value bet a king on the river. It's never a queen, of course. Yeah, you know, I'm not folding my hand. We are not folding. And we're not doing anything else than checking and call a jam, blocking ace jack and jack 9 suited. Okay, that would be bad. If you got king 10, whatever, he's gonna value, but if got king queen, he's gonna value shop. So you see, we're not doing anything else then. Yeah, I mean, I want to play aces like this out of position because I want to check my check calling range with ace highs, so I'm not capped in that, and I put in some middle pairs, so I'm not gonna get screwed with my middle pairs when I'm calling a flop at least. Yeah, I think it's a good way to play the hand. Balanced. This again, we don't have much c-betting in this situation here, out of position on mono boards, like limited. So we check. And then we call, I guess. With this stack size, still, I guess. And then we call turn. I mean, we're not folding against one range. Just gonna call. No. What if we check shot turn? I think we could. Put in some ace jack in his. Yeah, let's put it in. If we got a flush, okay, we're fucked. That's the thing we can do. They're gonna put in a raise against Maui. Let's see what happens. Don't want always to call AJ with the top pair and top kicker. Put in some maybe 5-6 suited type hands. We could maybe raise bluff. Got Jagger coming in, said good luck for the whole series, Dan, and the music is 10 out of 10. Glad you like it, and thanks so much for all your support as always. Nice to see you, Jagger. Very nice. Yeah. Got Regi in as well. Says good luck, good luck. Thank you. Welcome to you as well. We just call this one. Should be fine. I could dunk on a 5 or 7 or something. 6-4. But now we can't dunk. We can just check and fold. Yeah, if I king I flush, I would call, but I don't. I do not have that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna fold it. I assume it's gonna be the fold most of the time. Queen high maybe, or some kind of call. Would have hit it. Oh wow. This one we call it chip bet, and already on the flop I'm gonna go with a check raise. Bottom set, I think it's like 100% frequency. It's yeah, 100% frequency check raise. Flop. Look. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. AK. Against stacks. Let's see. And a PKO. Against the guy who's having a graph that's going like this. Can I win? No, I cannot. What's that? Busted. Another one. We're running bad today. Very bad pre-flop. Losing way too many all the time. I wonder if I won. Did I win any? Maybe one, maybe none. I think I won 0 out of 20. Yeah, sick. This one with this call. Fun. Very interesting. But had nothing. That's frustrating. I don't know. King 10. I rolled low. Let's roll it. This one against Barak. Oh. This one will face the check raise. I'm gonna call. Turn the call. Spending very big, but we can never fold his hand. We have, yeah, a lot of outs. We got 9 until 17. Yeah, around 17 possible outs. Now we're gonna cross call down. We're not folding a queen 9. Not super nice if he jams. We still have a flush. No jam. I'm not gonna jam. I'm gonna bet 39. Yeah, so the bluff we can have should be like King Jack, 1 club. Ace King, 1 club. AJ, maybe 1 club. Yeah, it's kind of hands. Yes. Wow, sick cool of us. Got cooler big time. We have a clear value shop in river, of course. Yeah, very brutal. This one we have a fold. We're gonna fold this one. Aces. I can't see any hand we beat. He raised, he 3-bet, I re-raised, he shop. We never have top pair, anything like that. Yeah, I don't think we beat any hands, I'm just saying. He's never gonna have top pair. He's gonna have pocket trees, he's gonna have like a queen X with a flush draw. This is the worst he can have. And he's not gonna have any bluff like that, so I'm just gonna raise, fold my aces there, and then I believe we're never good, almost never. If we're gonna get it in, we're gonna have flipping against the pair and the flush draw, or we're gonna be against behind the set. That's it. If I have a diamond, okay, I can consider. I busted one more tournament in a cooler. Can't, yeah. Nothing we can do there with a flush. It is what it is. Doing great, running bad. Hey, stop. I just want to check raise. I'm gonna check call turn. What's it say? This one is gonna be betting pot and hope he's gonna call ace high. I mean, I believe he's gonna have ace high. Oh my god, he's snap fold. That's bad. Oh, this is PvP. Turn should be a check back again with queen 4, like always. 100% frequency, I believe. I believe. Check, check, check. No. I mean, could have what, 5 high, 6 high, 7 high. Was a king. I mean, I think it's pretty normal to call here. Standard call. This is standard call as well. Oh, I got screwed. This one we have to call a c-bet from big blind against button now, even at this small bet sizing. We have ace high. I'm not gonna bluff it, just take it down. What is that you guys are writing about in the rapid cam? It's not the real card that comes out. How do you know that? Is there any way we can read about it? So what? Is the rabbit hunt is fake? Fake news? Got Happy coming in with a follow and GGRTTNS. Thank you very much. Let's go. playing 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 tables. That. That made 7k. Gonna bet big here or check? Turn into a bluff. About bet small, bet small. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What? About position. Just try to make a fold some 7s, 8s, 9s. Something like 6, 5, 7, 6, whatever. Yeah, just gonna go with this. See how it's gonna go. Turn this into a bluff. I mean, this size and doesn't need more than this to make him fold, like I said. 5, 7s, 8s, 9s. 1 diamond. Some 10x, some ace 10, king 10. Let's do it. Now we got called. Of course, we're not winning. Yeah, just cheap bluff. Let's start. Chippy baby, chippy chip. This one we could go polarized on turn. On this ball. Yeah, I might be in this side thing, yeah. I'll be bluffing this one. Yeah. Let's go. What is that? 49. God, yeah. Yeah, but 6 4 2. I mean, we had nothing. It's gonna have ace queen, ace king. We're gonna make him fold. So we're gonna go 20 on turn. Big bet with jack 8 block. We have 2 nuts. So if you got an 8, it's gonna have a very big struggle to fold. Even if it's over betting, what are you gonna do? Oh. Wow, we had the same hand. Sick. Nice hand. Nice hand. This one up call. Yeah, we're nice hand indeed. Sick, sick. This one is gonna bet small on turn and shut the river. And now it's all over, baby. We're out. We're out of that hand. Let's see this one against Barak. We went check, check, flop. Check, check, turn. Now winning this on river. It's annoying. Could be a cheap bluff. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to be good very often, so maybe you think I'm overfolding too much. Make a nice value bet with an 8. No, nice value bet. Finding this with 2 big blind. Fine. He could also bet the flop on call 1. I would lose the same. That's the thing. If you bet the flop, I call. You see, same losing. So if you give me this pot or some river, I'm gonna call it mainly. Fine. Play the man. I believe he's gonna have some blood sometimes, at least. Sometimes. 10 tables. Aces in small blind. If you 4-bet, we can call. Yet nothing. Yet nothing. But we have, if we have statements like this, guys, we need the proofs. I mean, even it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter if it's not on whatever the card is. But we folded anyway, and the hand's not played out, so it doesn't mean anything. Of course, what it is. We believe in it or not. Yeah. Just like mentally, I guess. Carl Green. Coloris. What is this guy? Never seen this guy before. 2-2, 220, 22. Gonna open sevens. Check. It's not the one to play bad. What? I don't understand. Well, what? Oh, it's not us. That should be bluffing. No. Making some sick folds on other tables. Well, this okay. This is not the sizing on this flop. Jack 9-4 is like half pot. Or yeah, so it might be worrying already. He's making a sizing you're not supposed to. A bit small, yeah. The range is interesting. Not many heavy lose to. Fucking full houses. Was betting big. No thinking big and betting big on flop with jacks or nines or tens. This one we have an easy shot. BBB. Oh my god, I mid-clicked. How's that possible? At least it didn't cost us. Mamma mia. First misclick today. This one we're gonna be opening. Now we fold. Yeah, this one we're gonna open. This min raise. We're gonna raise big if you have something in hand that cannot be calling a small blind sometime, but yeah, we should not really opening any hands that can't call small blind, I assume, or button here. But still it's a min raise. Bet a big blind. Okay, did not do anything. Yeah, it should be strong enough to see bet with second pair. Can always check back turn. Fine. Now we're gonna be a triple barrel anyway, unless we hit the river with an ace or 9. Let's take it. If you bet the river, I call. Still have ace 9. Betting small is not gonna call with a lot of backdoor stuff, like 2 overcards. Okay, now I have a bet on river. Like this, 1-5. Yeah, I'm gonna have 10 high here, 8 high and 7 high, sometimes bluffing. But this is a clear value bet. Yeah. That's also why I should not really turn his hand into a bluff from big blind. This is gonna trip at this in frequency. We're up to 8.5. Yeah, should gonna put in some frequency here even against under the gun with some offsuit king X. Not too much, but well. You never do it from small blind, so we can do it from big blind. It's calling. Pretty good fine board for that to see bet, I guess. On third pot bet. No, something really doesn't really connect too well on the lows. 4-3. I mean, an ace is not like, I mean, ace would be bad. We're gonna continue now. Half pot. This should be fine. Well, still gonna have ace queen and some ace x hands he's calling flop with and folding turn. Six five suited really in there. Comes a club, I would not bluff, never. Non-club, non-ace. I'm not gonna bluff an ace because it's gonna call quite some ace x hands. Or maybe still. So an ace would be bad, a club would be bad. Besides that, I think I'm jam. And I'll give up. You don't want to see that. You have a lot of suited hands. Oh my god, I'm sitting out of hand. Yeah, just a give up. It was a deuce blank of a jam, but now it's just a give up, no flush blocker. And as I said, he's gonna have a lot of suited hands, also gonna have some middle pairs. But now there's no chance to bluff. Can't imagine it's gonna be much. Wow, that sucks. I mean, I don't know if it comes a blank, if it's gonna call it like 100% frequency or check sometimes. And I'll give up sometimes, maybe. Maybe not. Don't want to be over bluffing. Queens in the GGmillions, 10k, small blind. He just opened jam, so now we know he never have top range, never aces, kings, queens, could be jacks. Yeah. I think if I jam, if I'd make it click, it is gonna lose too strong. I don't mean, there's not really many options here. I think we just shove, and that's it. And then he's gonna call this Tom Fuchs with pocket 10s and jacks. That's why I jammed it. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Importante. Take it. If it was ICM, I would not do this. I'll just make a non-all incising, I think. I think there's bigger chances here in this situation. He's gonna call those jacks and tens. This is gonna go non-all in. This would be a jam. Let's be non-all in. Let's do this non-all in. Call 4-bet pot. Put an ace king in there and make it 27. 28. We're ready with AK. It was into aces. Solid. Great run. Great. Very great. This one, if you check back turn, I'm gonna try to bluff, I think. In the river and just bet pot. I'm gonna fold. We'd have to spade. No, still good. Both ways range. We have so many better hands. 2 pair we can call and pair and a flush draw and a straight, and then what's this? Spawned. Alright, it's just a show and flop. Chili tops. He's 3-betting 26%, he's playing 46 VPIP. No, maybe it's something on this board. Nice. We cool at him. That was importante. That was importante. Come on. Make it 100. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, this one we're gonna go polarized, doesn't block the ball. Go 18.5. So try some smaller players into bluff. There. When I have 2 pair, I also checking back turn. This Oscar bet here. Not really any flushes unless you got ace 10 suited and spade. I believe. Queen 10 suited and spade. Put him in ridiculous spot. I had nothing. 5 deuce. Call. Flop c bet. Yeah, we have to call a c bet here. Good Connor says, what's up, Dan, and good luck today. Thank you very much. Yeah, we could probe small, and if you raise a call. Yeah. Again, bet small. Small betting here, 25%. Was I have a pair. I block his calling range having a pair and a flush. So I think we're just betting small and hope sometimes he's raise bluffing something. I mean, I have 5 high flush, maybe we should just call it with 5 high flush. That's what we wanted to see. Want him to turn hands to a bluff. Doesn't make sense to jam there with their 5 high flush, I think. This one we have a value bet against Barak with a 7 high, with a 7 flush. Nothing. This one we're gonna check jam the flop, I assume. This SPR. This stack size 18. Okay. Six. Wanted to bluff catch the Rerun. Hope you have something. Ace tag or something bluffing. We'll take it. Hoping he's bluffing something like this. Then this one we have a C bet. We're like 10% check, and in general from small blind. It's not a jam. Spending 1/3 if you raise a jam. If you call the turn a jam. Oh, we're not getting away. Could have West plus draw. We hit 7% equity in the 5K. 70% equity, guys. That's not the worst that could happen. I don't know about his play. I think his hand's not good enough to jam. I think he needs 10-8 suit and diamonds to be jammed there. Yeah, I don't think. I think that's 0% shot with 10-8 suit and no backdoors. But I'm not 100% of course. Pocket 10s and a 1.5k. I don't know why we have only 30 big blind. What happened? Running bad somehow. Where? Gonna open 2.3. Any 3-bet. I guess we 4-bet jam. I'm gonna call aces, kings, and queens against a 3-bet. Maybe some ace queen sorted to keep in some bluffs. Yeah. Any 3-bet now. Jam. Should be complete fine. Fine. Even if 4-bet, I mean, if the big blind gonna do something, I jam. Talking about bottom, small blind, big blind, the stack sizes can never be different. So there's a guy. Open jam. Shank call aces. Nice. Deserve to lose. Put a 10. Ah, there's a 10, guys. Put a 10. What did I tell you? Let's go. What a bande. This looks very weird. This guy's betting pot. That's sick. I mean, it's already sick. It is sick. A lot of hands going now. So a bit of flow always. Got 8k. Yes. Okay. This one is cheap. Check it this time. For low card. It's fine, at nothing. Let's see what he does in small blind. There we have ace 10. We bet it big on the flop. We can only check back. Yeah. With ace 9. I mean, yeah. Pretty standard plays. So. Brian King, c-bet the flop I called. Now we fold. This one a squeeze shot, bounty, tell me both covered, so nobody should be folding 8s, 9s, 10s. Or jacks, of course. Let's see. I mean, I'm also gonna board ways, of course it is. Cutting. Yet nothing. It's a fold and fold here. This one gonna shove it this time. It's gonna be some 3-bet jams here against a small blind. It's fine. Smaller pairs. Pretty normal. Just call 10-9 suited like a champ and hit. Running so bad on stars today, it's ridiculous. Terrible run. King 7, we open button. Fours open early. Don't forget, guys, to visit my new YouTube channel. We pinned the channel in our Twitch chat. Just need to click on the link, and please make sure to follow. Gonna be making content as we always do, and I'm gonna stream on YouTube as well, like I'm doing now. Yeah. Pocket fours. Just to check, should be range check, I think. No deuce X, 5x offsuited, no 8x offsuited. Very bad for our range in terms of this three-way. Of course, face if it comes. Okay, now we're gonna check. Button bet, big blind fold, I call. With button bet, button big blind call, I fold. Yeah, just gonna check. Can't imagine this gonna be bluffed in with no action on flop. What the heck? Check back flop. We can't have any set. I don't know. Do we have a strong 9 or nothing? Maybe we have to call it. I'm gonna call this one. It's pretty sick. Yeah. I mean, if he had any set on the flop, I don't think he's taking back. So now he's saying he got a strong 9 or he's bluffing. He doesn't have any overpairs. And the 6-7 likely just betting the flop and not checking back. So now I think we're gonna win this. This one could be a call down. Yeah. One he could have flush draws. Also have those Jack 10, Queen 10. But I don't know what that means. Maybe it might be the 9 with the sizing. It's a little bit ridiculous sizing. Could also be sizing to make me fold a flush draw. With a not flush draw, second not flush draw. I want to call it. It's gonna be the 9 or nothing. It's nothing, guys. It's Queen 10 because I'm the goat. All right, back in a few minutes. Right, back, guys. Importante call. The pocket fours. I'm blocking the high cards. Yeah. I think it's a fine call down. It was a great raid. That at least. Did we lose a tournament? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, we busted one on stars. That's correct. There's a $215 starting. What is that? Counter series. Turbo. To play that, I guess. No. Got Carlos coming in with a follow. Welcome to the stream. Nine, 7. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, this is right. Well, I'm so short. I'm confused. Why I'm so short in the 5K? What the fuck is now this? I'm so short. What happened? 14 big blind. Ah, I lost aces against ace king. That's what happened. Mamma mia. That's so sick. Let's see. King 6 suited. The tree on white says your new YouTube looks like it quickly will reach 1K. Good goal in so short time. We need 100K. But I think 1K is the beginning. We need a lot more people also to watch. So yeah, that's the issue. I thought people would be able to find it quicker. Check. The phone is one this time. Da, 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 da. Okay. Tick, tick. This one. A lot of checking. Guess we're gonna check and call a turn bet. Not folding. Set your levels. His queen. He's calling. I don't understand what that is. I don't think you can call it at 10 big blind here, 30 big blind. That's sick. We have aces. Maybe just have aces. It's the only hand. It's unreal. We have a range bet. I don't know. I don't think you can have any calling range in a 4-bit squeeze pot like this out of that stack size in CPV. I mean, yeah, even in the ICM. Of course, ICM would be worse. You might just have aces. Mao calling further position and calling a raise and just trying to get the max out of the situation. No, he did not. Confusing. Confused what happened there. We have an easy bet on turn. Hard pot. Should be like 16.5, I think, because it's so good for our range that I believe. And we could go 25. Yeah, we don't need to set it up for anything like this. So strong range. Beautiful play. I'm surprised to see his calling there from early position. I mean, any middle pairs in between, you cannot just snap fold everything. So a little bit confused. How the range looks like. Confusing. We have this spot here, we squeeze pre, and we have a clear c-bet on flop. King X is always great to bet. Could be a hand we could double barrel. Why is the point like this? It's calling. So making for some middle pairs, maybe 8 times 10s. He's calling again, that's so sick. Mamma mia. Things shove every time, so thick. This is sick, but his range so strong. Gonna give it up like a nit. I mean, the sort would jam my hand, like always, but I'll make the right give up. That's good. This one is to go. We're not bowling as well. Look us. I'm not here to fold flushes. Let's go. Let's go. I got the fold I could see here. Yeah, nice bluff by him. I mean, we're tipping the hat. For him turning hands to bluff. Very nice of him. Nice move. This one we're gonna be going broke on turn. We have too much equity to fold out. Yeah, we have 10-5 and spade. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. We're not giving up here. Good West. Could have had to. Phone. Oh my god, we bricked. We bricked. This one we're gonna trip it 3 and we're gonna see a bit small, like 15. What's that? That's 10%. Something like 2.5 big blind, early position against early position. Yeah. It's raising. We're not folding. That is impossible. It's not even his stats. Not pocket 5, 6, 7s, 9s, 10s, 1 heart, maybe check raise. Call again. I'm not folding. That's very bad. We're trying to bluff if he checks to make a fold a set. Mamma mia. I mean, the thing is, if he checks, then you're not beating anything. That's so sick. That's insane. Now we have to turn into a bluff, I think. I want to say this. I don't want him to. That's the thing. He's gonna have some flushes, and he's also gonna have something, like I said, some pairs in between. Like sevens, maybe 6s, 5s with 1 heart, and then we can make him fold, turn this into a bluff. I think that's an option, guys. This is a wild west. But Johnny says, "Hey Dan, just subbed to your new channel. Took me a while to find it. Wishing you all the best with it and good and run good tonight." Thank you very much. Really nice to see you on the new channel. Gonna check this one back, and then we think we're too strong. Too. I mean, he could bet smaller. We could, but I think I don't want to bluff this every time. So I believe also we're gonna have some showdown value sometimes. So I'm just checking. Yeah, value. But I don't want to bluff this every single time. It is what it is. I think I'm bluffing this one, check raising this. We're turn river. 3.5. I had a lot of suited hands and small blind. Just gonna check raise it. Also block him if having 2 pair when calling down. I think it could be an option here. Continuing. I think I have a lot. Yeah, it's gonna bluff it. It's 8.5. Wrapping the straight, wrapping the flush. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm blocking. I mean, blocking him for having 2 pair, and he's gonna have more suited hands from call up hijack. Like compared to our position raise, we got a lot more flushes on flop. Flopping a flush is like 5% of the time, so yeah. I think it's an option to bluff it. If you got flush, you got flush, that's 5% of the time. Now you got flush in my face. That's insane. 5% of the time you're flopping a flush. That's brutal. In my face, a flush. Wow. We have a situation here where I think this is close, but I think we have to call nines. It's not like beautiful spot, but I think it's pocket nines is still in there. He's gonna induce aces and kings and queens, I believe, and yeah. Okay, did not. It's not a great spot, but phone. Yeah, it's not a super great spot with nines. A lot of the time we're just flipping against ace queen and ace king. And it doesn't have pocket ace, I know that. Just the most of the time it's just a flip. Then you have two broadways. I think we can't fold in TPV. I think it would be a mistake. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Could be 10s a bottom. For me it was 10. For me it was 9. It was 9s. Oh wow, that was weird. That was annoying. Huh. Not the best. That could happen with pockets, with 9s and 10k. Annoying spot. Going with this 3-bet this time with AJ. There's no 4-bet on all in TPV. 0%. The only thing you can solve this situation is by node locking. Yeah, because the solve will never have a non-all-in 4-bet there. It's just exploitable plays that doesn't exist. Big in Japan. Maybe jam. Yeah, not much we can do. Just always a jam. Ace deuce. Playing with a lot of 3-bet you see in my game, but I really should play a lot of 3-bets. Playing in position is always nice. I'll put in one more. Keep on 3-betting. playing 2, 4, 6, 8 tables, and I have 1 to come, 2 to come. That's 10. Yeah. I mean, it's good to bluff with a deuce. Since we unblock the highs he can have. Again, I think. Yeah. So you have to barrel something and it has to be like this hand. This one we're all in. The big blind 4-bet shop. Cut off raise at 3-bet button, big blind call 4-bet shop. Yeah. Nice. This one I pre. Should be a lot of small, so betting on this one. 2.5. Of course, the small blind calling. I have a lot of more suited hands, of course. I have a lot of off-suited hands, but I still think the deuce and the 3 are gonna be the small c-bet. The bus plays coming in, says good evening, and how's the session going? Welcome to you, bus. I'm gonna call it check raise. I'm not here to fold. A pair, a BBB, ISO. Session, I don't know, a little bit up and down, I would say. Most down pre-flop, lost way too many pre-flop all-ins on GG. It's not gonna check raise with a deuce. I don't think I've many flushes check raising. His check raise could be something King X with a flush draw, Jack X, 10X, whatever. 9X. And likely not Ace X. Maybe some. I'm just calling, I'm not folding. Second. So stupid if you picked up an 8 on a river. I mean an 8 of hearts, that would be ridiculous. I mean his hand's not even a check raise. Can never check raise this hand, I believe, like 0% frequency. With flaming, the players, guys. It feels like flaming, but you know how I'm doing it. I'm always explaining my thought process when I'm playing, why I'm doing certain stuff, and what I believe is the solver play. And yeah, of course people can make exploitable plays and whatever, but yeah. It's 129. Again, a spot where we might be able to turn into bluff would be interesting, I would say. Yeah. I like that. Of course, we're not going to make big blind for an 8, but we can. The first guy doesn't really have many 8s. It's the Carl Green. So if the big blind call, of course, is very dangerous, and I'm going to give up a lot more compared to the first guy who's raising first in and calling. I'm going to raise this one. Should be a fold. What happened here? Nothing happened. Got Kelsey coming in and said, I wasn't follow you anymore, and that's why I didn't see you online. Unreal. How are you doing, Kelsey? What is happening? Nice to see you. How's it going with the cash grind? You're such an animal. You're so sick how many hours you're grinding. Kelsey said he was unfollowing. Ah, you're unfollowing everyone all the time, I see. Yeah, I just keep it. I just keep it. Got Elefanten says GG Poker coming to Denmark. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's see when it's gonna happen. I would assume within a month or something like this. But yeah, thank you very much, Kelsey, for your follow. That's nice. That's nice of you. Says good luck, bro, and hope you do better than me. That doesn't sound good. At least Norway is going to the World Cup. That's true. Norway. Finally, they're like yeah. What's it called? I mean, they meet the expectation of in terms of the team they have. In terms, yeah, in the players, they're very good players. So yeah, that's great. Finally, they're going to World Cup. Well deserved. Got Global Happiness coming in with the raid. Thank you very much, Global. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you had a nice session. I hope, yeah, hope it was a good one. I see it's pretty early, but maybe you're starting your sessions earlier. Anyway, guys, make sure to go and give a Global Happiness a follow. That would be much appreciated. Follow streamer. I'm roll on this one. Yeah, great guy. Calm and collected. Like me. No, I'm more emotional, I think, in Edwards than everyone in Edwards. Maybe it's Jensu. Jens. He's more emotional than me. That's always nice to see. Yeah. But yeah, make sure to give Global Happiness a follow. Fellow streamer, as I mentioned, great guy, and was definitely also a place you can learn some poker. Playing low stake, mid stakes. Yeah, I think sometime up to 1Ks. This is very interesting. Looks like we're gonna be check raising or something. That's gonna be 2.8 for me. I assume the big blind gonna probe a lot here. What if I want to raise this hand? No, I'm not gonna raise this hand. I could. Maybe I should. I'm gonna raise his hand. If he shove, I still call. Or what do you think? Because I'm never playing with any raises. Just call. I mean, the call is the normal line, but the problem is we're gonna get screwed so much on the river. He's just gonna play his reins with random cards, maybe. And then he jams. And then he's sitting here. Unless he got a 5x or 3x value betting. Yeah. That's problematic. Yep, tight VPIP, so maybe we should just make the tight fold. It's annoying. Have to find some turn raises. I mean, he's gonna find the 6x buff, but he's tight. 18 VPIP. Like net fold. Net fold. Oh my god, Globally says horrible session. Hope it'll go better for you, Dan. I'm sorry to hear that, Global. That sucks. I mean, I've been running bad also today in pre-flop volumes at least. But I think I made good EV. Yeah. Just hang in there and see if we can get something going. That's the target right now. That's annoying. I didn't bet this one. I missed a bet here, I think. I should have bet this on turn, bet river. Now I'm sitting here with 9 high. But I'm still gonna have some ace X hands. This is annoying. there would have probed the turn. It's gonna have some small c-bets. Depends how the turn comes. Next time. Ace queen, let's call. Buy-ins. We had some re-entering today. Set it 20k, 71. But yeah, we're gonna be playing for the next week here when the GGmillions week are running, like 1.5 weeks, I think. So a lot of high-tech action, small mini-series. But I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Last morning before I went to bed, I mean, really been studying a lot the last week, but spent like 3.5 hours studying aggregation reports. Been doing that a few times this week. Been doing some drilling on G2 Wizard. Yeah. We're not folding this one, I can't imagine. I'm still calling. I still have a gutter that's clean to the 10. So I am not folding. I can't imagine. Yeah, doesn't. It's the rainbow board. Maybe even the ace is good. Let's see. Calder said it tilts me big time to have a list of people I follow when I only watch about 5 of them. Yeah, I see. But you know, I use it to rate people. After my streams, I like to rate and support other streamers like that. Yeah, that's why I'm following a lot of people. So there's a lot of people to choose from. Jam this one. I mean, looks very exploitable, but calling. Now we have a situation here where I think we have to call, and this is really too brutal. I think we just, mamma mia. We call 16. Oh my god, we got screwed. We'll go all in half. Look at us, we have king 4. But I have some combo draw sometimes. 6, 7, 7, 8, hard. Queen 10, queen jack, jack 10. In hard. That's why we have to jam sometimes. Yeah. It's gonna have ace queen. Ace jack even deciding, I think sometimes. Maybe yeah, he had a combo draw, who knows. I'm jamming my hand. If I had ace 5, I might just call ace 4. Now I'm not blocking his top pairs. So yeah, I just can't see if we can click back on turn with this what he had left. He might have folded ace queen, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Belarus. Hopefully he doesn't ban me now. I'm not gonna ban you, Kelso. Don't worry. How's it going with the cats grind? I mean, you were grinding so much, I saw it was insane. You were like sleeping in front of your computer almost. Playing a lot of tables. It's wild. You can play so many hours. Impressive. I can't do it anymore like that. Yeah. I need to focus on my quality here when I'm playing these stakes compared to the quantity. Yeah, now we lost. Now we can win this one. Cool. Are we gonna win an all-in on Stars or GT today? Maybe it's the first all-in. Oh my god, we won. Surprised. That was good. Yeah, look at this spot. We had a very ugly spot. There's a guy racing from hijack, and then this cutoff shove 16, and I'm sitting in small by AJ. I just called, and if this guy, yeah, from behind shoving, I'm just gonna fold. Can't. Just as pretty sick. Let's call this one. Pocket 10, so I'm blocking top pair. So I get 7.5. Yeah, I'm gonna have some Jack 9, Queen 9, maybe even 8 9. The broad waste of yet nothing. That sucks, but that's part of the game. What do we do here? Go like 3.5, I guess. That's what it does. Very position. Still with the ace of heart. Be a triple barrel easily. Okay, the turn is bad. But I mean, I'm still gonna check back turn with some flush draw because of SPR, so he's betting. I will just go. We do nothing. I'm out. We're down to 200k in the GGmillions. This is very, very ridiculous what's happening here, but I'm not folding to 1. He could have a flush draw. Doesn't really have a 4x. Now, let's call it and see. How should I have a 4? I'm 16 big blind lead. 28 full suited. That's only one hand. The rest is top pair. And yeah, I assume 7s, 8s, 9s, 8s, 9s at least. He can't have 3-bet-3, get it in against my range. He's checking, that's good. I mean, I'm just gonna bet 1.5. I mean, what? He's not bluffing anymore anyway. I just want to bet 1.5. I hope he's calling like high card king or high card ace. Yeah, he's never having a 10. That's what I said. He's making random moves. What is this guy doing? Do we want to take call? He's gonna delay bet. Looks pretty normal. And we're just gonna call. No. Not gonna bait an ace on a river, I think, very often. Yeah, that's the thing. If you start go polarized, but good at aces. What are we bluffing here? That's really a question. Are we turning a weak ace-x into a bluff? Says I got a strong ace or a bluff. Cut up high low jack. I mean, the line makes sense, I would say. Yeah. Don't know him. Do not know this guy. Queen 4. Looks like a fold. Even cut up high low jack. It's normal to fold. Gonna go with a raise here. 5%. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm less folding. Could be some players we can click this one back and bluff to like 22 or something. I'm gonna fold it this time. It's very low. 3-bet 5. Maxi bro. It's gonna see bet this one. King queen. Take it. Great news, I'm out of my time bank. Is that the same problem when you're playing a cash game calendar, that you're running out of those time banks? When you're playing so many tables? Now we're playing 8 tables. Good. 1 minute to come. 1, 2. Global says thanks, but I can be pretty emotional too, especially last half year when I'm down 60k. Yeah, I mean, good to show emotions, but you can do it in both directions. When you're running good, when you're running bad. I mean, yeah, it's tough to deal with when you're running bad MTCs. You can, especially when you're also streaming. I mean, that's something. Yeah, maybe that comes along with streaming. You might show more emotion than you might in compared to you're not streaming, right? Sometimes you want to show, okay, I'm running so bad, and now people see it. Might even affect, might be a double effect or something like that. But yeah, playing the best is always what matters the most. And this one call, I guess it's just a call, and then any jam behind a fold. He's gonna have maybe king 8, king 9 suited, like maybe 10-9 suited, some kind of these hands. Yeah, I can fold. Yeah, okay, we would have been 40%. Range behind, that sucks. Calder says I'm down 30k this week. Oh my goodness. That sucks. What is awesome streamer said it was not worth playing those Russian cash. Is that true? But if you have a win rate of like 4 or 5 big blind per 100, it was not worth it. Yeah, 14 big blind here. It's a proud situation. Had a spot against Proud from last week. That was pretty weird. 3-bet button or something. I called hijack. Then he flopped top. I mean, it was like Jack 5, 8 or something like this. He 3-bet flop by call. The turn was a blank. Then it goes check, and I complete the backdoor flush, and I bluffed my hand with king queen, and he called AJ. And yeah, he did not. I mean, I don't know why he didn't see, but the turn was so weird. This spot here is very interesting. I think can jam. This is cut-off button at 30. His big blind is more than 40. It's a little bit tricky here. I mean, I think it's strong enough. What about this one? Didn't see bet flop. Would be interesting to raise the turn and make him fold some 7x, 8x. And I had the diamond. I'm gonna try it this time. Okay, now I'm gonna delay bet this one. I'm gonna have the sets. I'm gonna still have some over pairs, so like aces, kings could be in there. That's gonna go put. And then there's some set slow played. And then a bluff like this. We do it like that at least. Got Moldrun in. Welcome into Moldrun. How you doing? Did I not update the graphs? What's happening here? Ace 5. Somehow. Oh my god, the river. River, revive, river, river. Queen 10. Should be good enough to just call. Let me think. We have a big blind behind. Yeah. The Francois all in. That sucks. Somehow they have hands. This one was 3-way. We're gonna check with the turn. 8. This one we should limp, I assume. What fucked? What the hell? Oh my god, that was unbelievable one. Here we busted this one. In 1k, look at this. We have 2 pair, bet flop, bet turn, short river, you got straight. Standard TPV play. This one interesting. It's gonna check. I don't think I ever got aces. Check him back. Turn. Let's show me just shoving. Then I call. Should just be doing. Play 1. Take back turn, short river. Call. Let's show this one. Had nothing. This one is just an easy jam, 4 bets with 10s into aces. We're running so bad. I mean, pre-flop is insane. We're playing like, we see, like 27, 28 big blind deep, 26 big blind deep, and 10s into aces. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Now you can flat pre and go broke as well. You're always going broke. Card distribution is against us running, I don't know. So I was hoping that last Sunday's run we had would continue, but we're back in the same run. Like we're running like 9 out of 10 sessions in average when I'm playing. That's just how it is. And that's why you cannot make money. It doesn't matter the level you're playing at. It's very simple. And it's very frustrating. Queen 10. Let's take him back. Flop should be check back. Can't imagine. I mean, I know there's no betting here. It's gonna bet, we're gonna call. It's gonna bet, we're gonna call, and see the river. See how we're gonna do it. I can't call it for this one. It sucks. Solid. We still have some flush draws. Yeah. It's blank. Right. Let's see. Put a 3x with a flush draw. I put a straight draw. CP. He's not gonna bluff a 3x or deuce x with a flush draw. Just checking. No. I think it's a fold. Yeah. It's gonna have, okay, some bluff with 10 jack. 10 jack is giving up to 9, 10, 8. So I think it should be calling. Mainly the top pair is calling and the second pair they're folding. Yeah. But I still think we have to call at least the turn as well when there's a match flush draw. That is. Yeah, that should be like that. Just like that. Can look it up. Fold is never a flop. Turn must also be the call, I believe. This one I'm gonna bluff in at 10k. Delay a bit turn and continue river. Time on that. This one we're gonna float. We have all the sets here. It's gonna go 1/3. But got called by a big blind. Yeah, he can only call. Looks nice. He can never check raise. Uncap range behind. Very aggressive Bowie here. Player gonna check raise a lot of whatever high cards and stuff like this sometimes. But he's 4-way. Who knows? We're not folding. I have clean out, so I was calling. Not a check raise sizing. We are calling at least. I have all the sets. I will not re-raise back. Just calling. And then turn is a call as well. Improved equity. He says he got like, yeah, a set. He could have a set. Over pairs. I think we're betting because we have all the sets and we could turn to a bluff. It's an option. We have all the 6-5, the ace-5 suited, the deuces, the 4s, the 7s, and yeah, the 6-5. If you check raise again, I call. I'm not folding. Maybe just check call. If I can fold an overpair. Doesn't really have too many 2s and 4s. I don't know what that is. I mean, you can't call now. Sucks. I didn't expect him to jam me because there's no jam. It's just explorable play. That's 0% sure solver jam. Yeah, the only thing you can work with there is a non-all-in sizing. That's it. In reality, but they're just firing. Guess it's just playing overpair like this or whatever. Maybe we should still check the turn and not betting small. That's the question. I mean, if I'm facing stuff like this, I would never done this. Never. I would just check back my hand and bet my sets and let him do this. And realize my equity with my hand. I assume he would make a non-all-in, but now we see he's jamming. That was a surprise. That was not good for us. All right, we're back in a few minutes. Right, we're back. Yeah, that's not nice what happened here in this spot with Bauer. That he jammed so many big blinds. It's just exploitable plays. It's not solo plays. And yeah, I should have checked back my hand. But we learn from things like this, and next time it's not going to happen in that situation. Playing 2, 4, 6, 7 tables. What's that? 200k in this GGmillions, 10k. $8k and a $320 GG Masters. Looks like a hand a good check raise flop with a king of clubs. Not much to see betting like this. Mainly just checking all the offsuited ones we don't have. Of course, we have all the overpairs and suited hands, but it's just it was just a lot of checking here. Now we're gonna bet. Five. I think it's fine. But Salt says, Dan, let's have 2 trade final tables tonight. Make sure we don't disappoint Kelsa. I'm gonna try my best as always, you know that, Salt. We need to run better than we do. That's the fact. Been running, yeah, not good pre-flop on TD today. We needed the run from last Sunday continuing. That would have been nice. Yeah, this is gonna be tripping on in. Plus 5 point whatever. 1.5. Oh my god. But you have smaller pairs jamming sometimes. They never get baited. That's crazy. No bait. Oh my god, we flopped the flush and check again. Not gonna get anything out of this. It's just gonna bet turn and take back river. I assume. Let's see. Same hand. Oh, he could have bluffed his hand. Why not? Can make me fold a jack ace. That was surprising. He's not bluffing that. This from his cheap bet. Cut off against small blind, big blind. Turn we're gonna bet pot. Oh, flip this one and face the ISO. Seems he's fighting a lot PvP, this guy. Background. Good job. Classic check river bet bluff with 10 high. Whatever. Just gonna check. Had nothing. Or this one. Sip and flop against big blind. No action. It's gonna be an all-in. Yeah. Small blind trip and okay, now it's just jamming. 28. Should be a jam. Must be. I could introduce like a stack shooter doing it non all in and call it for a jam. But this, I mean, or maybe ace queen. This is showing. Cut off, big blind. Don't have any G bronze. Interesting, this one, if you should continue barreling a turn here. This one. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to call it down sometimes, right? Bit smaller block, a lot of things he could have. Just calling it this time. Don't need to be good very often to call this one on blocking miss flush draws, straight draws, back draws, whatever. That's a call, only 2 to win 13. Yeah, I mean, 16% of time, 15.5% of time, break even if we 17% of time to be good. Of course, it's outside of VP, but still should be normal. Got Wood Junkies ahead, Dan. I hope you will run hot today. Good luck. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, guys, to check out my YouTube channel. Please click on the link now. I posted now in the Twitch chat. Just click on it. Just go and check it out and leave a follow. That would be much appreciated. This is my new YouTube channel. Everything is explained in our Discord. Why I had to, open a new one. I'm streaming from this right now as well. Let's put up min raise. That was a big 3-bet sizing, a 7 big blind, and yeah, chippy is like 6. So I see he's never folding, I think, when I see this. This one I rolled 3, 5. Next one decide 10. Okay, this one I'm gonna jam. It's just gonna be some frequency 3-bet shot from big blind here and the offsuited ace-6 hands. Because the suited ones we just call. I'm gonna have some low frequency jamming here. So I'm gonna jam this one, and I rolled high, I rolled 10. So yeah, just showing. This spot here we call big blind. I'm gonna put the turn 5.5. I think we overbet. Got this red in, says good luck, Dan. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. 8-5. It's aggressive. Mega net fold. This one we just shove. Yeah. All paired board. So match from 8, 10, 8, 9, 5, 4, 5, 6, one club. I'm just gonna shove this one. Sound spot. Yeah, the 5, 4, the 5, 6, the 8, 9, the 10, 9. Those kind of one club. Yeah, one blocker bluffs. Should be some of the bluffs there. Calling 7s. Oh my god, he got cooled. You see him think about tank folding. That was amazing by him. Got the stack. That was mad. That is what matters. That's great. Terrible for him. Terrible run out for him. Complete bullshit. This one gonna go. This one. It's raising. What the hell? Let's see. Oh. Savia Su. And the way right sands. Jam. Vi tripper now går. Night with me. Stone scars. Var min C-bet flop? Wow. I'm gonna call it check raise with the backdoor. That's sick. Is that even possible? I think so. Not gonna fold. I mean, we need to improve to a 6, a 10, or whatever. Nah, just want me check. Just want me all in on turn with the nuts. We got AK is like almost done. Let's go. Check shop the turn. He's betting so big on turn. I don't think he's never folding. It's a check raise shop. So why would I call the turn? And yeah, the river could be so bad that he's not gonna continue his value hand. But betting comes a heart, a queen or jack or something. So check shop turn is just the way to go. I believe this is the play. I'll call this one. Got Jagger says your music really works. Just close the three-way. A three-way deal in the for $80 hype of a 2.3k strip leader, and of course the avatar got one strikes again. Now I'm done for today. You can continue with my run. Thank you very much, Jack, and big congrats. Yeah, with your result. That's really nice. Importante. Please post it in our Discord. I want, yeah, so you can get some hype going. Always nice to see what people are making results. Can I get yeah, get some hype going? That's a good, yeah, that's a good, that's definitely a good day for you. Definitely. Guess we just take this one down. Yeah, could bluff like Jack high, believe me. Something like this. 8 high. What about the spotted more pajama call? Jack high. Become a bit big. I imagine. Check or bet. I'm not gonna win that one. If I had Queen 10 Jack 10 1 heart, I might even read us back. Good cave. Says good luck today, P. Time to fly. Thank you very much and welcome to the stream. Yes, mom, but it's the same guy. This is a little bit special spot because I misplayed Bray. I limped. I wouldn't. Yeah, it was not my intention to limp. I wanted to raise. Yeah, a bit strange. Just gonna give up. I don't think we're gonna bluff ace high here, especially not with this kicker and blocking his folding range and everything. Just to give up. He might even donk now. Yeah, just folding. Yeah, I mean, potters is nice, but it's not gonna call turn, I think, with many spades against a big bet. And flop he will, but not on turn. Yeah, that's very good question here. I think we have to jam the river. King 3, right? Went bet. Now what? Good question. Just sick. Well, I mean, we can't do much. We're gonna have some Jack X. I'm gonna call sometimes. Of course, I'm gonna have some 10x. It's gonna work for him. Can just value bet, shove an ace X still. Or bluff, but I think we're folding. We're running cold. That's the fact. That's the fact. GG today. Back to the same old BS run. This one we can check raise. It's gonna bet range. Cut off, not always, but I think that we'll see betting in general. I don't know if you noticed that, guys, that I signed up with the Occupy Poker. Yeah, if you look in where is it? Didn't put it in. Maybe we didn't put it in. What? I think I forgot that. Let's take raise this one. Maybe we didn't put the link in commands. I can't find it. Or something that's not working, guys, with the commands. But I signed up with Octopi Poker. It's the same, yeah. Product is like T2 Wizard, just another version of that. Maybe a little bit cheaper as well. But the links doesn't work, so I'm gonna look into that tomorrow, I guess. If you're interested in that. Just gonna be all in against me. He's just gonna shove brains. I'm gonna call. Spinning his rating 2.7. I don't know why he would do that. 2.7. At his deck size. 83%. Yeah. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe just min raise still. But I'm gonna call wide, so it makes sense. He might size up still. I'm unsure about when he had his deck size. So that's a thing. Maybe this. Small blind gonna be a jam. Fully to me. Yeah, just a chippy jam. They're going for a clicking warrior, I see. 3-bet flop now. First check raise, 4-bet, 5-bet. Assume. 3-bet. Yeah, 6-bet. Only 6-betting, calling a 6-bet. Not playing a 55 big bomb pot. One of them might have random cards. Eba. See, I mean, Eba is the most likely to have something random. Now check back. Yet nothing. Yet nothing. It's bluffing, whatever. King high, queen high, jack high. He checked again. Now what? I mean, he can't have aces, Eba, or something like this. He will not click it like that he did. He can never have any strong hand. How? He got a middle pair, or maybe pocket nines at best, but as he had nothing and had to shove, and now what? He can't really represent much. That's the thing. He doesn't rep much. And what is love? He does have the deuce. Somehow. Or calling him down. I mean, yeah. It's wild hands. Assume he's gonna have the deuce most of the time. Check raising and 5-betting, 6-betting the flop, and then check down. Just can't be ace high or anything like that. Eba, I don't know what Eba can have. I don't see any strong hands. I don't know. Maybe a pocket nine somehow. Yeah, there can't be many hands. He's 5-betting the flop with on 7-7 deuce. Enrico is thinking about. Let's see if he had the deuce. He called the deuce. He got pocket threes. He got 8-7. No, tough situation. Eba, he fast played the notch. That's very nice for him. He got the max value. Well played. Even think it's the solo play. We jammed here. So standard jam. Call up sixes. Can't be different. Oh, this one. 6 big blind bet. 6, 7, 8, 9, everything got down. This one I'm gonna bluff. It's gonna bet 1. I don't call me king high, but it is what it is. No. It's 1. It is what it is. It is what it is. Da, 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 da. It's gonna be a jam. All in ace queen. He's committed. Even he had whatever, ace 5 suited. King queen offsuit. Ace jack offsuit. Nice. Very nice. Oh, got Penthouse coming in. Welcome to Penthouse Prince. Oh, my friend, the one and only Bounty King. Says good luck, Dan, in the chat. Are you on the grind today? What's going on? Please go and follow my YouTube channel, Penthouse. That would be much appreciated. I just made a new YouTube account. I also wrote it in a Discord community why I had to make a new one. So I'm streaming from this one now. 2, 4, 6, 8 tables. Nothing. This one is going to be a range spread. Triple barrel incoming. This guy calling a pot bet, that's sick. I'm just gonna take the turn and then check the tick now and see what's gonna happen. Yeah, just gonna check. I mean, I'm not gonna beat much. If he's shove, yeah, screwed. We can't call. We cannot be calling that one. It was 4-way as well. He also had pocket 5s, calling a big bet on turn. Was there anyone else in position? That's what I want to say. Call, check, check. Oh, there was a range behind him, so we have to fold. Got Proto Light coming in with a follow, and Gino Casino, and Noah Jensen, and 0981, and John Boy, and Shaver Kate, and Sandfish. Thank everyone for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna call this one. Begin. He's a legend. Been playing for many years. Crossing. Check 6, no. Still in the 10k. We have 200k chips, almost 2 starting stakes. Queens, cut off hijack. We can just min raise. I mean, I'm still gonna min raise aces, kings, queens here, 100%. Because I have a short stack, I could just min raise, calling my range. That is the cutoff here. So I don't want to shove the hand like this. I want to raise hands. I can fold against bigger stacks like those behind, and now we can just get it in. Yeah, we are 13 out of 16 and 6 paid, and late leg is closed. Now let's see. This could be for 50k chips. How much on top? 63k. A7 jacks. That's nice. That's very good. Put a jack. Do it. Put a jack. Do the magic. Give him this 0.10%. No, he can't. That would be ridiculous. Imagine we're losing with against 0.10% equity. That would be brutal. No. I think we have to find some plots here. I'm gonna go and be aggressive in this one. He's not betting range in this one, by the way. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna bet, but I go 30. Sometimes he's gonna have it. Sometimes he's gonna have it, and that sucks. But it is what it is. He's also gonna have some weak ace-x hands. He's not seeing my flop, but he's also gonna have nuts. So this time we had nuts. Congratulations. This one is a call. Not folding this one. I like his sizing up in this. Oh, sorry, this one. I like his sizing up because I got him covered in his PKO, so he's making very nice sizing here. Entre Marquez. But it was Brazil. It's not. As we're just calling on this kind of paired ball. Jam. Don't have to fold. Ace jack suited hearts we will call, obviously. King queen suited hearts. But king six suited heart at this one we cannot be calling. It sucks, I can't call this jam. If an ace high I could consider. But I do not have that. Let's play. Ace 4 should be an open pair, min raise. Yeah, we're gonna open this one and call small blind. Yeah, pretty standard. Standard. Continue this one. Nothing. might be dramatic. 3-bet squeeze pre, have to continue hard pot here on turn. Let's see. Let's continue off. Worked. I call down against the guy who's bluffing at an ace. Ace 3 suited. Oh my god. It's a 3-bet pot. You 3-bet flop. Let's see what happens. You call 3-bet pair call. You 3-bet flop. Solver jam. Solver call down. I would say. And you jam. I call. Bluffed. Sense. Well, 3-bet pot, I don't like that. Let's make a new note. Let's go. Yeah, we have this one. This 10 out of 13, 6 paid in a 5k Sunday prime. Be nice with a double up. What else we have? 1.5k Sunday high rollers with almost 50 big blind. The 1k Sunday heater, a lot of big blind. Sunday main 25 big blind, not close to any money, anything like that. We have this bigger stack in the 5k PKO on stars. Wondering if we can do much, but he's tied. What is that? 14 VPIP. Should bet big or check. I think. I mean, if I'm caught off, I'm not folding. Low check, tight VPIP. Gonna open. I'm covering, yeah. Button, small blind, big blind. This is dramatic. A small blind jam, we have to call. We have to can't fold a small blind jam. It's the big blind raise I call. Button raise, I mean. Small blind jam, it sucks, then we're out. Call AJ offsuit. Pocket 6s plus. I mean, it doesn't make it better. We cannot do anything. That's bad, we're not even seeing a flop. We know, but this one I think should turn into a bluff. Before that, we have a jam here, PvP, King Jack, it's an open jam. It's gonna call I mean any ace, of course, that's normal, but you're also gonna call King 9 suited and King 10 suited. Now you got an ace always, so stupid. That's for 40%. I lost every 40% today. Might win one now. Amazing. We're winning one, guys. Let's go run hard against Farak. Not running against them. That's nice. Yeah, he's gonna call any ace. That's the first 40% that we won today out of maybe 8. Good timing, good yeah, timing to win that one. I have to score. Call and call and call. And call. Look, I mean, I wonder if she should bluff, not the spades. But maybe, yeah, blocking ace queen, but maybe some of the spade you bluff there, but broadways, maybe it's not enough. Jack 10, king jack. Good question. Normally don't want to bluff with ace high, miss first draw. Was nice, he bluffed. Yeah, nice. When we have 5 out of 11, 6 paid. It is 5k. Well, we can write octopi poker. What's happening? Ok. 2, 2, 5. Oh god. It works there. I mean, it worked, the link, guys. The octopi poker link on Twitter at least. I just need to make a command for it as well in the command list. So, YouTube, it doesn't work at all. But it's another training site, guys. If you're interested in that, it should be a bit cheaper than the Digital Wizard. A lot of solutions, a lot of nice futures in there as well. Please go and check it out. That would be appreciated. Also, a lot of quite good coaches in there. The guys who's representing them, like Steven Chidwick, I think Lucky Chewy, right, is also in there. All right, we have a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. We are back. Let's go. We are 8-tabling. I have one more to come, I think. We got Taxi Driver says, did you play at all the last 2 months? You didn't stream or only studied vacation? At like 1 month, I didn't play at all. In that time, I had some computer issues I had to fix, so I had to buy a new computer, setting it up, installing all the programs, setting up the stream. It just takes time. Then I had to spend, of course, time with my family, also friends, and yeah. Study as well. The last week I've been pretty intense with study, preparing for this week's grind. There's always something to study, especially repeating. Yeah, I believe in repeating a lot of stuff. It's the way to go. Put in the work. That's how I get better. That's how I get more consistent. Repeating thought processes like that. That's why I'm still up here playing the high stakes after, yeah, soon 2 years of streaming. It's not that easy. If you don't do anything at all, have a jam. If you don't study, you're gonna fall behind. Yeah. It's not like I believe I'm, especially in front of the curve. Just I think my overall package of player is plus EV. And I know it is. I know the stats, I play so many hands. That, yeah. That's how it is. This is the facts. But it doesn't mean it's going to continue like this, who knows? What the hell is this? Why is this graphic here? This graphic, anyone know how we... Anyone knows how we stop this graphic here? You see it behind. I hate it. It's annoying. Having effect. It's the same with my chats. I don't have any emotion. What is it called? Emojis going with graphics. Of course, it's disturbing. This one is going to be a call, and then we see the river. We see you on the river. I don't know what I can say. It's a PvP race, but possibly not, but we continue. That would be sick. Yeah, this hand. Go both way. Better check. Yeah, I'm gonna bet it this time. If we fail the check raise, I fold. If we call a turn, I'd check back river. But let's improve to 2 pair or king. Yeah. That's the play. There's not even a flush for here. Okay, that's a very bad river. That is bad. Okay, fine. Split. This guy is sheep at the fluff early position. I don't think there's any sheep at here, like 0%, almost 0% frequency. I'm very low at least. I caught with my force and a heart to bluff later straight, so now I'll give up. Good question what we're gonna do here. I rolled high. This guy's loose. Let's put some 8 big blind. That's in. 6.5. Let's go on this one. Raising a 4-bet. Good call. 4-bet jam, that would be wild. He's ready. He's ready. There's a 25k running with 8 players, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. It might not even reach guaranteed. Who knows? The 25k, yeah, 300k guaranteed. This would be a check. Yeah, the tighter range, you know, when we raise pre and we place a call behind us, right behind us, that range calling us here is going to be a lot tighter compared to a race from this position against bottom range. It's going to have a lot more calls. So now it's tight range. So I have to a lot more checking. His size looks nice. But Vigor is going. He says good night. Good night, Vigor. Thank you very much as always for your support and yeah, your help in the chat. Really appreciate it. Are you gonna be back tomorrow? As you know, I'm gonna play the next week. If you have time for it, it'll be nice. This spot here, I guess we just call. Not folding. Okay. Sizing. Can't have many flushes this Dito. That's the calls. I did not. Done. That's, I mean, that could be dangerous. Maybe dunk or something on the phone. That's so sick. Yeah, I had this spot here where I float bet the flop and I bet the turn and now the river. But I call the flop C bet, that's what I did. Different thing. Okay. We won the pot. This one we also won with queens. With 5 out of 10 and 6 paid. Gonna raise this one on club this time. Queen X. Don't always want to just call. This time raise 3.5. Calls. Maybe dunk. What bet this? They're gonna have some straights. It's gonna bet flop with 5x, 6x sometimes and just call a raise. Or fold turn. Well, this one, AK against the big blind was a very aggressive. should be range here, but four bet. Oh, this one I 3 bet. Works. This one should be a small bet. 10. Three. Guess we continue to search. Sizing down. Yeah, then we can fold some 9x. Maybe some 10x, whatever. Picked up a pair.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Fucking 7-8.
Now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I'm gonna bluff this one this time. Yeah, I don't know what else I should be bluffing. Okay, an 8x we could bluff, but the queen x is the straight, so yeah, that's an easy one. It's gonna call weak king x on turn as well. I'm gonna bluff this one. I'm blocking something, a pair and a flush draw, so I'm just gonna jam it. Of course, it's gonna have the queen and 2 pairs sometimes, but it's also gonna work sometimes. So let's go. Let's go. This one is min bet. Should be min bet. This one. No, in small blind range, doesn't have many 8-6 hands. Calling small blind. There's no match. Looks like a jam against a raise. And now it's gonna be a raise and a call against a jam. Cheap, but not only a small blind, I don't know. I mean, it's sick. Let's raise. I misclicked the hand. Fuck. Misclick folded the hand pre. Nah, that's the thing. What is his treatment percentage? Random pre, lose everything. Mamma mia. Guess we jam. Imagine the big blind jam. I mean, my notes. Tell me it's random sometimes, but I don't know. Random pre, lose, shove turn, and stuff like this. I mean, how can I fold? Calling and then what? There's no, I mean, there's no good alternatives here. I mean, what is the alternative? Calling and then folding on the flop. I mean, no. I mean, 8. We got pipped by 1 pair, guys. We're running so, I mean, running bad. It's just how it is today. It's just 8 on the river. 8 of spade. No. Yeah, that sucks. We got pipped by 1. I mean, I don't think we can do much. This is the thing. It's brutal. The average run is unbelievable. Why can't they pocket 7s or something? Why do they need to have nuts every fucking time I'm having a hand? Oh, my mia, man. But Kai Elis asked, "Hi Dan, why don't you use 4 color deck?" Yeah, it's just, I'm just used to Or two color deck. It's not a problem for me. Put 15 here and hope he's calling up here and with a flush. Had nothing. Looks like we're busting this deep run. GG. That sucks. Pocket 9s, pocket 8s against 9s, button against big, well, button against small blind at 25 big blind effective against the guy having us random and stuff like this, and this is stupid. Don't think we're calling. 3. Nah, that's ridiculous. Why can't he just have a bluff? That's the question. Don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not about what you, I mean, you're not gonna get called by worse. Well, you're just gonna get called by something you're flipping against and make him fold all the bluffs and take down the pot. I see a lot of upsides with jamming compared to calling at these stack sizes. There's not much post abilities left when it's calling free. Annoying. 2, 4, 6, 7 tables. we're not gonna add more. I don't see it. I don't see anything interesting. No. Nothing. This one just gonna float bets. Yeah, we're not really checking back much in these situations. Flopping something 3-way. With the pot. It's gonna be one third bet. Oh, that got check raised, and I don't think. I mean, our hand is too strong to just jam pair and a flush draw and flop. Just a standard call and then see what happens. I mean, likely we are behind. Okay, we can be ahead against an ace high flush draw, but as we are behind. I see got 10-9 and something. Nothing we can do. Always just a call on turn every single time. It is what it is. This is not a great decision. I think we made a V at least, and just here the being raised. I'll be calling any two. Any two. We're still in the 10k with 25 big blinds, a little bit above starting stake. Three bet. Six. Pretty normal 3-bet. Yeah, with Queen Jack and not really flat. And it's not good enough to 3-bet jam, I think. I think we need Queen Jack suited, the broadways. Maybe at 20 we could jam, maybe. I don't think 20 is 4, 23. We have this situation. Opening a lot of hands all the time. Let it. Yeah. Still covering people behind the pot and the big blind. Not the worst. Deep. I'll check it back this time. So you're gonna have some ace-x and checking back, some flush draws, not betting every time. Yeah, same on turn. Some ace-x, ace-4, ace-5, ace-6, ace-7, ace-8. Face a delay bet now, we could call, I guess, and then flip bluff on a heart. But now we're betting pot, and that's a lot. King of hearts, I think, would be maybe be a very loose call. Queen of hearts, not likely, not enough. Gonna fold it. This spot here, pretty sick spot. This is a very brutal spot. Maybe this is not his stat. I think this is a jam always. Cut off hijack, yeah. He's gonna have also broadways. I think this is not his stats. I don't think this guy is playing this VP. So this is a jam. He's gonna induce his top of his range, aces, kings, and ace king suited. So yeah. Of course you can have ace king, that sucks, but you can also have broadways. That's you see hands like this. I mean, like I said, it's not his real stats. I think this guy is a high stakes cash game player. Hole, swan up or something like that. We're running bad. That's the problem. Big problem. Very, very big problem. Yeah, we're playing amazing today, I have to say. Very happy. I've been putting in the study last week, very intense. Today we're getting crippled by the run completely overall pre-flop. The 10-8 suit, I didn't see the 10-8. Maybe I can look back. No, we're not speaking too much about hands when I'm playing because there's too many hands. Yeah, to speak about the 10-8 suited, I don't see that. The 10-8 suited. I don't see the 10-8 suited. Ah, that's what you mean. The tournament I busted, I think, was pretty normal. This one I'm gonna call loose and big blind because I'm covering him. I like to do that. Normally it would be a chippy call, but I think in PKO and having a very big stack, we're gonna be quite a lot even against the logic greens. Yeah. I'll call. Can always bluff. I mean, I didn't exactly see what happened with the 10-8 suit. I guess he just called pre and I think we have to start betting here on turn and bluffing this king deuce. It's a dangerous opponent to try to bluff, proud bluff, because he's not really a fold machine. But it's gonna be a dunk on turn. It's better for my range that I have a lot more 8x than he have. He doesn't have the offsuit at 8x. So that card is good for my big blind range. I have a lot of offsuit 8x. He's raising. We're just folding. I mean, it's very unusual spot to start raise bluffing. His 2-bet is like 0%. Yeah, I have many better hands to continue with in this. I have a flush draw, I have yeah, a queen x or something with a pair, and you know, this is an easy fold. This one I guess we just jam. Depends on button. That's a thing we can jam at 36 big blind, 2 broadways. Looks normal to me. Now it's a phone. That's so nice. We have just spotted the snowmans again. Let's hope they're not getting screwed. Any bad setups against the snowmans? They're like melting. Getting called. Rain's bad, I believe. Rolling. 6-5, we're bottom of our range when I check raise the flop and the turn. Yeah, so bad. So you're gonna have ace high and ace jack and ace queen. Check betting the flop and call it check raise. So let's see what's gonna happen. We're gonna bluff half stack away. I mean, I have the worst hand I'm gonna have. This is just the facts. Can't really have worse hands than this. 6-5. So yeah. Of course, it's not gonna work always. Of course, when it went out like this, but he's also gonna have hands he's folding. It's not like he's gonna call me range. Right. And on turn, we also, yeah, he can still have some flush draw missed. It's first hand we bluff away today, I guess. Let's take this one this time. Ah, give me up one. Mr. Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, I think the 6-5 is the bluff. The queen, if you had a queen, we had a straight, right? So what else would we bluff? If not bluffing 6-5, what are you bluffing then? That's what I'm saying. I think we have to bluff that like always. Yeah. Even with the weak diamonds, it might still be the bluff most of the time. I mean, I would say I'm like maybe 90% sure. 7x is a straight. Like queen x is a straight, right? So yeah. I'm going with the 7s, the Gretzky's. Mandatory jam. No alternatives. We have 2, 4, 5 tables left. We have one more to come, starting soon. 2 minutes. It's gonna go small. Yeah, and probably 7s deuces. Strong queen x, flush draws. Canadian. That's sick. Now we can't do anything. We have a range behind us uncapped as well. You can only call. And then you can have everything. You can have 2 pairs. Yeah, strips, everything. We have an easy fold. No limp. Racy daisy. Same situation, in position against 2 ranges. We're not checking back any strong hands. Pocket the kings, 8s and 4s. We're no slow playing. That's why it's cheapening so much here. If I'm playing against one position out of position. I'm not cheap betting here. But now it's easy. If you face a check raise, of course we're gonna call every single time. What is happening? Please make sure, guys, to visit my new YouTube channel. We pinned my YouTube channel here in our Twitch chat. You just need to click on that link. Please go and check it out. And yeah, it would also be nice if you would hang out a little bit there, so we can see if we get the numbers a little bit up, the live view numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna continue streaming from that channel. And yeah, moving forward. Also explain the reason why I had to make this new YouTube account. Explained it in our Discord server. Let's see here. Gonna call, yeah, not folding. Gonna find a low jack, this could be a jam. Gonna go with this. Okay, I got snap with that. That's for sure. Okay, importante spot here. Very interesting what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna have aces in my range, and that will call the flop. So I'm just gonna call with backdoor flush draw. We don't have any overcard, but I still think we can call it sizing. Very interesting now. Got screwed here. Look at what happened here against R2 BVB. Limp pot. 2 pair against 2 pair. Mamma mia. Series. Okay, let's see the queen 10. He 3-bet 3. It's not tight. We're gonna call turn. If you shove turn off, that's pretty interesting. Can't really fold. He's taking hands. And we're not gonna turn into a bluff. We can shove for value. We just check and see what happens. I mean, I know it's gonna be a polarized bet. Just gonna check it and see. He's sharp, it sucks. He should pay triple barrel the jacks. Queens we block. Deuces not. Sevens no. 10 is no. We don't block that as well. I'm gonna call it. Let's see. Let's see if he's bluffing something here. Any strong king to continue in turn. Aces continue in turn. Any strong king continue in turn. He doesn't have deuces. 7's not tripling 3. Just taking 10 to block. Blocking king queen. That he would barrel. So he's, yeah, he could have jacks. If he's running bad, he got jacks. Or weak king. Yeah. I got a weak king. Oh, sorry. This is the spot we lost. Some pot. We lost a pot in this one. Yeah. I just explained what happened if you heard it. But he 3-bet 3. He super small on flop. I called. He bet 1.5 big blind. I mean, very, very small. So I called with my hand. I think it's a call. We can call it against that sizing or check raise or call. Turn when check, and then I check the river and he bet half pot. Then I said, I mean, you can have pocket jacks for value. It is sizing or weak king. And this time it weak king. And I've, yeah. But I also think he couldn't have some bluffs. Low, he got me. 4-bet shot pre was not an option. No, it is what it is. Happening here? Why are they all in like this? 7-5 solo. Oh, maybe he must have been a shortest deck. Papadakis with a double up. 60. Yeah, I'll be running out of tables. That's not nice. Maybe we can win this one. 5k. Maui. See if I flop. If I had an 6-7, I would call turn. Turn on this one. My fault. This spot we shove under the gun. No, not. But I've had it low jack. One from low jack. It's also 2, 4, 6, 7 handed. Standard jam. 10 unsuited. Now we need to hit 40% equity again. Come on. Can we double? Oh, it's the drama. Let's go. Let's go. One more first. One more time. Dun, 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 dun. I'll bet this one against that, so yeah. Two. If you raise, I call. If you call, then we evaluate turn. Okay, 4.5 on turn. 8-7. I mean, the ace-4 suited jam. I'm not 100% on this one. Against this position could be to lose. Could be a first pre-flop mistake I made today. Will also be correct. This one we can 3-bet and we can call a 4-bet. Even a cold 4-bet I could call. Like from big blind coming in with a cold 4-bet, I'm still calling 7-6 order. Yeah, it is. See, Sander flopping pretty nice, covering low boards that he's gonna have often little high cards. So yeah, let's see. Okay. Gonna call it C-bet, see what he's gonna do. 25%, maybe he's gonna bet half already at this deck size. Maybe I think in this board he might go half. He didn't. Maybe that's taking. If you bet the turn, we call. He's checking again. Thing is, when I checked back to turn, I'm capped. I'm still gonna have pocket 10s, you know, 10s, 9s. I mean, would you take an ace? I'm gonna bet like this. I'm gonna bet 2 third pot and see what happens. It's greedy. But I think he can call ace high in this kind of one, and this one. I mean, I don't bet much, but I'm gonna have pockets. I mean, he doesn't have a jack, like almost never. I would say 0%. 10s. I could have 10s, 9s. I could also have something like king, queen, something like king 10. Yeah. That's why it's gonna call like ace, queen or something now. Ace, king, you see. Finding the great value bids. Just know how the ranges look like. This one we're gonna continue the turn. And yeah, you see. Yes, yes. Let's go with this. Good manners. We have good blockers. We're gonna have, of course, the king queen here from bottom. The queen 10 suited. Yeah, we have good hand to barrel this one off. Now we're gonna check the row and hope we had pocket 9s or pocket 8s or 7s. Or like ace 2 suited. Or ace king, ace queen. I mean, it's gonna have also ace king and ace queen, ace jack, calling turn bet, small bet. Yeah. But you might also trap me with queens. Jacks. We're not doing much. Of course, you can see if you don't get the, gonna have shorter value with the 10 on river, we're gonna block my hand like very, very aggressive. Cover blank river 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, whatever. Not an ace. An ace I would give up. It is what it is. See what's gonna happen now. All that. I'm gonna bet pick. Pretty normal. An ace jack 7. This low big check raise. That would be amazing. That would be wild. He's raising. I mean, a strong chop pair minus just jam. Scoring 14. Sick turn. Oh my goodness. That's what we had jack 7 or something. That's sick. Our position would be different. We might have just like re-raise back. King queen are just calling. Guess it is bad. And a flush, we could just continue himself, I guess. Let's check him look weak. There. Yet nothing. Not even 2 pair. Nah, I'm not gonna give a free card. I'm not interested in that. Neymar at the table again. Neymar. I should range bet here. Those. I'm gonna limp this under the gun. Of course, we have a lot of smaller stack, 20 stacks, some 10 stack and big blind, and yeah. Put in some of them. Big blind jam, of course, we're gonna go for it. Flop Gonna bet one. One PB. Jam. Big blind. This would have been ridiculous. It's now a 3. He's calling. I'm gonna check back turn and realize Mike could say, not gonna bluff it. Oh, he's not gonna bet the river. How should he do that? That's an ace. So we had a 3x. It is what it is. We're getting complete screw today. Imagine if we were running like last Sunday, I would be printing again. Guys, this is the facts. We need it. We need a different run. We need a different average run. We need to run like last Sunday to make it work. To make to make profit. I'm wondering if it's gonna be possible someday. We're gonna run like that in average, running above VV. Playing like a god and get rewarded for that instead of sitting and donating money in all in pre-flops, session after session and average. It's not good with the YouTube channel, guys. We need you to visit it and yeah, watching this live stream. That'll be good, as I might only be able to stream on YouTube tomorrow and nothing else, not even Twitch. I don't know. We can't work with 15 viewers. This viewer number has to go up because I'm also. I mean, I could be streaming on my old channel and earn money from that, but then I'm not doing that. It means I need to reach 4,000 view hours before you will be able to earn money by streaming again, and you need minimum 1k subs. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a little bit of urgent, and it's more important. This number is coming up compared to Twitch, I would say. So you're talking about if I'm gonna have any chance, maybe one day, to get a sponsor deal from a big site. Getting old. 42 years old, guys. You think I'm gonna sit here in 10 years and still be playing, I don't know, against all these wizards? That's the question. Cut up high tech, because it doesn't call anyone. Either crazy or lucky sevens. No. The ace jack hand. I mean, this one okay, now we just jam. Well, that's bouncy. Not much we can do. We don't want to call this and overcall the boy's uncle if he's overcalling, and it's not how it works. It's just gonna go in, and that's it. This guy might also call because did he call? You know, he's covering the cutoff. We didn't. Ace queen and what? You got kings, queen, ace. So sick. How is it impossible? How is it possible? I don't know about this sizing here by Arthur. He's betting like 1/3 pot on a Broadway board. I mean, the minimum you can bet is like half pot. Minimum. With this kind of board. Alright, this board we're gonna call. Because covering the button here in this PKO, the 5k PKO. I'm just gonna call. And then we're gonna check, and then we're gonna call. Tech to drive say hard 10 of diamonds turn. It always has to be absolute worst card in the deck. I agree. So insane. This one is gonna go an overpot. A pot. It's not really a folder. There's a lot of bluffs. Very curious, yeah. Yeah, gonna bet over pot. I mean, imagine he's betting small on flop. I'm gonna have so many bluffs, and he's gonna have a lot of ace-high, just betting likely range on the flop. A 10-8 trade because it's pretty unconnected. Yeah. Not just unreal. I mean, unbelievable, unreal. How's that even possible? It's not gonna win this one. How's that even? I mean, how's that even real? I mean, of course he could check back the flop with a full house. He must have had that, or somehow he hit the river. It's never top pair, we know that. It's not gonna work this one. No. Queen 4. That's insane. Somehow he slow played turn with an 8 or 3, or he he had a river deuce. Gotta fold it. It's not really a bluff line. You're surprised to see. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Queen 6 suited. Let's talk about future game. Yeah, we have to shop this one because next time gonna be down to around 5 point something big blind, and the frequency is gone. So even this might be close. We're gonna take it because of future game. Yeah, gonna hit the blinds in 3 hands. Oh, take it. 9-7. I take. Cut off. I would shove. High take, I think, is a fold. 9-8 suited. I shove from here. Is there any hope? Is there any hope? I don't know what kind of hope we have, Cancer. Hoping for this one, I guess. 5k on stars, and beside that, that's insane. I've been AFK crying. Oh my god. It's not my day. It is not my day today. But yeah, I think the V's should be fine. I'm not making money from AV, but I can have a backer that support me. That's the most important. Having a backer that believe in you. That know you're the crushing machine in AV and you should be printing millions of dollars. But you don't, because you're playing against prefab wizards. That's the problem. What is that, Kelsa? I'm gonna open your link. Oh my god. That's bad news. That is not good news. I mean, I have this account many times. Maybe the difference is I'm just getting a reload and keep firing. And only 2 liter vodka. That's insane. I'll call this one. What happened here? We bust another one. Yeah, we had an easy jam pre Queen 10 suited and we got screwed again. Must be nice. Tell my dad to stake me too. Oh, everyone gonna go broke. Cancel. Now we break. We are out. We are down to 3 tables suddenly. I'm not doing anything. Just king for 7 big arms, insane. First, you're gonna pull down your pants and down and show the numbers. Plus EV or minus EV. You tell me. That's how it is. Who cares about that? About plus EV anymore? I don't know. I mean, I care. But the other Rex, I don't know what they do. Could be funny if it was posted. If P was able to post EV on the side, everyone could see each other's EV. But I guess it's not gonna happen. I don't know, yeah. Crazy. All right, back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. We have one hope left, I believe. If we have to save the session, this is the one. The 5k. The 5k PKO. That's it. Great news. Yeah. Still in it. It is 10k. 9 big blind. Minutes. Yeah, let's see. Can get something going here. Got Sibba Kings coming in with a follow, and Horbel XB, and Sibba, and Elmin, and AK-47. 10 Marvin, thank you very much for the follow, guys, and Buttercup. Let's go. Oh, got 8-2. Hake coming in with the follow, with the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing? How was your session? Let's fucking go. So he's been playing some $5, $10, and $20 6 max. Let's go, spins. How did it go? I hope we had an amazing stream. And thank you so much for this, yeah, of course, for the raid. Really appreciate it. If you like to watch spins, guys, definitely a place to go to watch Hake. I'm going to call you Hake, playing spins. Yeah, please give a shout out to him, of course. Would be appreciated. Got Smedsrod ask, hi Dan, when does GG Poker comes to Denmark? Do you think we will get the opportunity to stay? Good question. When is the time? I think it's going to be within a month or something like that. Right? Seems realistic. How it's going to be to play in GG Poker? In my book, and how I'm always thinking about how it's going to be, I'm not going to be able to sell action in the client. I think because of whitewash rules, right? You're not going to be able to take part of promotions. You're not going to be able to get amazing rake back. You're not going to be able to send money through the lobby. You're not going to be able to deposit with wallets like Luxon or Shrill. So if you want to play in GG, you're playing on Danske Spil, you have to be depositing with a bank transfer or credit card. That's how it's going to be. And then we can talk about which kind of formats are you going to be able to beat. Yeah, I can say I'm not going to be able to beat all in or fold like Omaha or Hold'em. I don't even know if you can play those formats because I don't know how it's going to look like the lobby. You're not going to be able to beat Ross and Cash. I think it's going to be impossible unless you're playing really low stakes. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I know a lot of streamers, they're complaining about it already, about it's not easy to beat, even at a win rate of 4-5 big blind per 100. So yeah, you're not going to be able to play beat spin and goes. Same. It's a rake back format. What you're going to be able to beat is MTTs. That's how it is. MTTs, maybe regular cash games or Omaha or something like this. That's my thinking. So yeah. This I believe this is the facts. This guy, he didn't ship it from cutoff. He's pretty capped. He should always ship it. He has very strong hands. Small blind, doesn't have many 6x. He might still call it pocket 3s, 4s, 5s, 7s, 8s. And he will. Fine. I'm just gonna bet 10.5 on the river and see if he calls. I think we can jam this one. High take. High take. Yeah, it's a bit jam. 10.5 here. I'm not calling this one. Yeah, he's gonna have. He's gonna snap call if you have ace deuce or something like this. Oh, what do you have? King deuce. Okay, let's see. Into aces. He's raising from hijack, so I'm showing my hand because we're gonna dominate his opening range. He's just showing up. Aces, very nice hand. We're out of the 10k. That's it. I had 8.5 big blind, but I believe we have to jam this hand. Like I said, we're gonna dominate his opening range, and yeah, why not just get it all in pre? And but what can you do when you have the best hand? We're out of the tournament. Terrible run on GG today. So it's a disgrace. 2 tables left, and we still have this one. That's pretty interesting. For sure. The 5k. Importante tournament. Could be something going there, I believe. Let's see. This is never the bet. I'm not gonna pot bet this in position. Yeah, right? I don't think so. It's gonna work for him. Where was he seated? He was the bottom. Just gonna call this one. We have a lot of 7x in our range on turn. We have a strong 9, so I believe we're just gonna be betting, donking the turn here. He's still gonna have some overcards, betting the flop, jack 10 and stuff like this. Even it's 3-way. If you start racing now, it's brutal. Did not take it. He's not gonna fold a 9. That would be weird. Queen 10 squeeze. Cut off hijack low jack. Looks like a call pre. Right. Calling a squeeze out of position, interesting. King 10, gonna open and name our jams, then we're gonna call, I guess. That's 20 big, but I need to calculate, then I'm gonna make some calculation. Now I can't, because I have a range behind, that sucks. I can't jam. I mean, the problem is we're dominated by bottom sometimes. It's gonna call reigns. You see, we're dominated. Neymar, he's running beautiful in all the high binds and some stars. I've seen that. Amazing for him. Okay, this one we're gonna open. 2.3. Small blind call. Yeah. Big blind squeeze jam. Standardo. I mean, it's gonna have smaller pairs and calling 6s, 7s, 8s. I mean, the GT Pro are coming to Denmark. I mean, it's fine. 50T players are just in the other formats I mentioned. It's not gonna be good. Not gonna work unless you're playing maybe regular tables at CAS, but the reg is higher on GT compared to maybe stars or other sides. Yeah, spins reg is higher. Other sides, Russian CAS. Yeah, that's also CAS, also higher. It's just all over the place. What we have, I mean, main players who's gonna play is hobby players and people having fun. But for people's living from that, they have to play like Cash Omaha, I believe, where win rate can be pretty high if you put it that. Yeah, or MTTs of course. But again, you cannot be taking part of I think on any promotions, as far as I know. bad beat jackpots and all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We will see how it's gonna look like the client when it's gonna launch. We will see. Check 10 shoulder. Yeah, I don't think we're deep enough for what to do this 3-bet. I think those queens. Slows at opening. 1.5. It's fine. 6%. They want. If small blind of course capped kind of top range. He doesn't have aces, kings, queens, jacks, tens likely not. Ace queen likely not. That's a very good. Yeah, very good board to see bet 25%. It's yeah. I mean he doesn't have any deuce X or 3x. That's the thing. So you have a range see bet always very bad board for a small blind calling range. Instead, I'm gonna call this one. I think I'm calling this one. I'm gonna call it because I backed off flush draw and 2 overs to the board, and he can never have top range. He should never have any deuce X or 3x. So he might have just pocket 4s, 5s or something random bluff. He'll say, I'm gonna call that. Like I would play aces and kings and queens and whatever they're saying. Where's it from? I mean, the same. Take a back turn and jam the river. What would I bet to protect? I'll just take and then jam the river with aces and kings. But I don't see a betting coming. He's showing, it's unbelievable. What the fuck is he representing? I'm gonna call him Jack High. I mean, he might still have the middle pairs. Those 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, and just value betting against his high because it's double paired. We were just hoping he had hands he would give up. Yeah. I'm gonna run it. I think not always we're gonna bet the turn. But I think we can still call a flop check rate with 2 overs and back to first draw. And plus the runouts. Yeah. Importante. Konhaka says, Chester was very good. That's nice. He says, good luck to you too. And I love your stream. Thank you very much. Really nice of you. And thanks again for the raid. It's amazing you've been crossing. Crossing it. Let's see what's going on here. Raise and push. That's insane. You just keep on going. How often do we do this? Where they have an ace. An ace. 6-4 suited. Cool. Nine, 7. Rolling. Annoying, we lost to Jack 10. I mean, he's gonna check back the he's gonna check the I'm just gonna jam my hand and have aces, kings, and also 3x with my reins. Imagine that, ace deuce, ace 3, squeeze, bluffing sometimes pre and playing that line, and would be normal, pretty normal, I believe. We're just gonna check back to him with ace high, so we're gonna have value and bluffs. They're not always betting turn. Gonna open this one. Start 10-8. 3-bet on the phone. Okay, it's gonna be in a big bet. Something like 6. If you jam, I'm gonna call. To 6 point. Even comes a flush jam. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna be a big bet on this kind of board. I'll check. Yeah. Question, we just jam. Just call. It's not gonna bluff, I'm gonna call, right? Wow. He clicked it like he had. He's not gonna have 2 pair. He's gonna have 1 pair, or maybe improve to 2 pair with a jack 9. This is gonna top pair whatever. I told you. Just serving. It is what it is. I mean, I don't see the reason to jam the flop, because the range we're up against when he's raising there's always top pair. Yeah, that's how it is. Queen 5. And 7. What's happening to this guy on the bottom? Okay. What matters is the huge player pool, 20k online start, probably think more times than GG. I mean, GG right now, you have 500 something k online. But like I said, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter if you can't beat the formats. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be, I mean, that the formats I always spoke about. You need the rake back. All in or fold, like this format here. You cannot beat this format, of course. This one. You need the rake back. And you need to hit the jackpot. This is so big part of the game. Matthias, my stake, is one of the best players in the world playing this this format, maybe the best. In Omaha. Spin and gold, you need the rake back. You need to be able to take part of everything here, like the leaderboard. If you can't take part of the leaderboard, you cannot take. You're done. You cannot be a player. You know, you can't beat this format. I don't even think at low stakes you can make money in this format. Because it's a mixed stacks format. You're not playing static stack sizes with 25 big blind. You're gonna play 15 big blind most of the time, and that's minus EV. Doesn't matter if you're playing the low stakes, I think. So, and with no rake, with very limited rake back, and not taking part of the leaderboard, don't take part of the Rush challenge, or what it's called. What is it called? The spin and gold challenge. Yeah, then you're done. Then you cannot be plus in this format, and you cannot make money from this. You're gonna lose money. So, as I said, Russ and Cass also very tough. You see rake to eye here, very good rake, of course. He's playing the format, and I don't know how much money he can make from that, but I think he's making money. But I don't think everyone who's playing there is making money because of the rake. So yeah. Then of course your PLO, and a PLO, I guess it's so plus EV because yeah, that you can still make money in that format, even with high rake and not so much rake back. And then we have tournaments left. This is the best that's happened to Denmark in terms of that, because you don't need that rake back too much. You can still make be crossing the games, making money. So it is. We have 6.5, 6 big blind or something. Yeah. Mm. 6. Aces for nothing. Aces for nothing. Yeah, they're politicans instead of doing that top one. There's a lot of new rules coming all the time. That's how it is. Yes. Yeah, we had no caches today. That's the reality. We had 0 caches. Been playing like a god. Complete wrecked them in EV, I believe, overall. But pre-flop we can cross over and over again too many times. No, it is what it is. It's brutal. At least I have my motivation and the joy to play still, even I'm getting crushed completely. Tomorrow is stream on YouTube. What do you think about that? Maybe we should only stream on a new YouTube channel. We need to grow it. It's more important than streaming on Twitch for me right now. Yeah. We need to grow that account in a lightning speed. Need to reach 1k subs and minimum 4k view hours before it's opening up some new features that I need. I mean, if ace 10 suit, I would do something. I think here we can go trick raising king queen or something. Queen 10, giving up ace 10. It's fine. It's 7, we're gonna defend the big blind. We're not doing anything. Giving up. He's gonna bet a lot. Just range here, I'm just gonna call. We should be raising somehow. We should raise 3. An ace X hand, there's gonna be some raise. We'd have to still some ace X hand we could raise. 2 pairs. Just gonna raise 3. Not just always calling a bet. I'm gonna raise this one. Like whatever is, I believe. And go polarize and turn. Yeah. We'll put it in the flush. I'm gonna give up. What? Blocking is straight. I think I should bluff this one. No, I should not. Giving up like a nit. It's never working. You see, I'm very good at taking on river guys, but I know I'm losing. There's no reason to bet. I mean, if I'm gonna bluff, it's gonna be something like 5-3, 5-4, one flop. Not the 10-3 suited. I think it's a give up anyway. So I think it was it. I think it's not the bluff. Made a beautiful play. The beautiful take and not losing more EV. That's what we do.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
He hit the river, so fucking sick. Damn. It is what it is. Da, 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 da. What's going on our YouTube channel? Nothing's happening. So guys, the YouTube channel, we're streaming live, as you see. Importante to go there and follow. Make sure to follow. We're gonna upload content, as you see, as always. We have 174 followers, subs. The question is if I should just stream it tomorrow, because I really need to get this account going. This is not a joke, because I'm not earning anything right now but streaming on YouTube. I'm not gonna go back to the other one, start streaming just because I want to earn something. I want to grow this channel because it's gonna be organic. I'm not gonna promote it or anything like this. I just need to stream from it and see how it grows and see where the audience is coming from. Because on the old YouTube account, yeah, the most viewers, they came from promotion, two-thirds of that, and they were viewing from Nepal, Vietnam, Bangladesh, India, and USA. And this is just regions that GG Poker doesn't support. If you want to have maybe a possible sponsor deal with them, you cannot. I mean, it doesn't make sense for them at all that my viewers are coming from those countries. But this only happened, I believe, because I was promoting my videos to boost my account. I paid for this promotion. So yeah. And that's what we're not doing in the new one. That's what happened. And when I look at my Twitch numbers, most of the countries is watching my channels from Europe. And I believe if I'm growing it organic, it's gonna be the same on YouTube. We'll see. But yeah, I need to boost it up. Sitting here with 12 viewers today, That's not good. And I mean, we have a lot of viewers here on Twitch, but it looks like not many of you are watching on YouTube. So yeah, the question is, I mean, either I'm gonna be boosted by you pushing up the viewer numbers on YouTube, or I'm gonna only stream there on my YouTube channel tomorrow, not stream on Twitch. That's the dilemma right now. I was expecting already my YouTube numbers would be higher, and nobody gonna find my channel, of course, when we're looking at 12 viewers. That's obvious. Alright, I'm looking at DSP poker here. Well, DSP, if you're writing like this, DSP poker is gonna come on top. But it's not even gonna show that I'm live. I mean, I don't even know how that's possible, but that's the reality. Sponsored. What is that for sponsored? Yeah, you just show it there. But I don't understand why it doesn't show it's live when I'm live streaming. Yeah, it's like it's not getting promoted or something somehow. That's weird. How's that possible? Shouldn't it show that I'm live when I'm really looking at it and writing my name like that? It should, beside my name, should show that I'm live streaming. Whoa, that's weird. This is a phone. Oh, we're getting shorter and shorter on both tournaments. 13 big blind, 20 big blind, and fold. Ulrike says, good luck, and good night. Thank you very much, Ulrike. I have 2 tables left. And thank you for stopping by, as always. It's really nice of you. Hopefully you're going to be back tomorrow. What a surprise. What a surprise. King Jack. Open. That's an open. Club hijack. On the phone. Nehemiah's running like a god somehow. It's running fast. Clicking around. Should just be a min bet. Not really taking too much of these stack sizes, even these kind of boards. Oh, this is a jam. First time I jam. Boom, call. Boom, out. Anyways, I'm gonna fold. Just want me jam. Just like jam. BBB, king high. Nice. Split for 4. Split. I mean, I would snap call king 3 is like a no-brainer always. This is snap. Can have a fold, of course. I'm super short. He's super big stake. I almost think it's calling almost range. Not range, but very loose. All suited hands. All king X. Queen 8. Queen 7. Yeah. Queen 10. This should be What if you just well, no, not jamming this? It's gonna go like this. Nothing. I'm gonna be all in. Vision Fish. It's a long time I see this guy. Vision Fish. New account from Stars. Vision Fish. Must be him. Button. Gonna jam. We're all in. Instant sorted. There's no alternatives. Fred, why do you hate YouTube? Why do you hate it? King 10, another jam. Carlos alone. King 5 suited. Cool. If he's tagged me with an ace, that'd be insane. Yeah, that's nice. I think he should call hands like this. That's a nice call. I think it's a call pretty loose. Like it. Now we're back at 22. Dun, 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 dun. Want to see something, guys? I'm gonna show you. It's very expensive. Very expensive, guys. Look at this. Can I say it? That's me. That's my cam. See that? The reflection. Yeah. I paid a lot for this, guys. 2/3 of the promotions coming from me. To reach 100k subs. For nothing. For nothing, guys. For nothing. I had no experience with that about promoting videos and shorts. All I saw is that I had a lot of subs. Didn't realize where the subs came from. And yeah, it doesn't work when it doesn't work if you want to aim for sponsorship with its site that doesn't operate in those countries. This is a mincy bet. If you check where I'm calling, I'm not saying. I'm not calling. AJ, Minrace, ready to dance. Even if there's a 3-bet, I can just call. I don't need to 4-bet shop. I still have a call in range. Ipa, he's ready. That's fine, I'm just calling. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have some king, queen offsuit. It's not like I have nothing. I'm gonna call as well. King, queen. King 10 suited. Yeah. Can't fold to that sizing. We'll bluff it on river. You might have queen sometimes. Pocket 8s, and now you have to give up. Then I just jam the river and then what? Snap bet the flop. Yeah, I'm gonna shop the river if you take. What was 14.6. Yeah, gonna find some bluffs. What else? He's gonna have pocket jacks. We'll lock it. He might have queens. He might have pocket 8s and 7s. 8s at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have those broadways. What I'm gonna have that king, queen, and king jack, king 10 suited. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to. What else should I be bluffing? I don't. My calling range is so limited that I don't have many bluffs. He got it. So sick. He just had it directly into nuts. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah. Don't think we can do anything else than bluffing his hand in a triple pot like this. I don't see anything else. We don't have ace queen, that's all in pre. We doesn't have ace jack also, that's folding pre. We're calling the flop small bet, and then yeah, you might still have something 10x to make him fold, like ace 10 sometimes. Maybe you could have pocket 8s and pocket jacks or pocket queens. Yeah, I think this is the play. I'm not 100% sure on this one, but I think we're up there. Now he had nuts. That's, I mean, you're not gonna make them fold nuts. This one I'm just gonna raise, and if I face a shove, I'm gonna call. I think it's strong enough to min raise. Call. I'm gonna look this one up after the session. Let's do that. This one I'm just gonna call. The ace 8 suited. Just a call against the jam. Standard. Let's see. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, just losing all in after all in after all in. Ace! Oh, another all in lost in GG. And now it is GG because we have no more tables left, guys. We're out of everything. If I lose this all in here as well, then we're out everywhere. They just run me over, always pre from this side. Easily. Sucks. Happening here? I'm gonna double up. Let's go. We're back. We're not done. We bluffed our stack away and now we're back. So sick. Changing everywhere. Unreal. One table left. That's it. That's not great. I was hoping that we were running like last week. And Sunday, that was the best pre-flop run I had, maybe in years. Not lying here. Running so good pre-flop, we didn't bust any tournament in 4.5 hours. 0 tournaments probably busted. We even won a tournament for 67k, but yeah, see, I'm just focused on the average run and how good it was, and we were running above EV, and that was nice to see. And now we're back in the same run as always. The terrible pre-flop run. Way too many all-ins. Yeah. Way too many all-ins to lose. Of course we're gonna bluff some stacks away, that's complete normal. Part of the game. Yeah, but we're sitting now with having a channel of 105k subs that I can't use for anything. Because I'm not gonna get any sponsor contract, that's what I'm aiming for with GG Poker in the future maybe. Because of, yeah. It's broke, my account. It's broken now because of where people are watching from. The numbers is complete screw because of promotions. I'm not even like proud about having 100k subs because it's for nothing. Now I can't use it. That's why we have to build a new YouTube account up from bottom. I don't even know it's possible to reach 100k subs within 1-2 years. We need so much support. It's insane. I'm wondering, but we will see how it develops. How does it develop? Yeah, 1 table left. This is what we're playing tomorrow. This from here, 5:30 p.m. At 5:25. If you're interested in buying pieces, guys, you can do it in the lobby. I'm very plus EV. I'm playing very good overall, making good EV. Just the run is bad. The 5k, I'm also selling some. I don't know. We'll see. Might sell a little bit action. 1.5k at 10k. I'm not selling in because nobody is really, buying pieces from that. It's 1.5k. So yeah, the schedule tomorrow, of course, gonna be a little smaller than today. And but I'm gonna play the 10k, the GGmillions as well. I could rig it now. Assume we're gonna play it. The hunter. Yeah, day 1B. See the day 1B. I'm gonna play that. I assume there are gonna be some players in. No, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell a YouTuber. S5, we're gonna be all in. We're gonna fold. Let's look up the AJ hand after the session here on live stream when we closed all poker tables. Streaming. One table left. That's it. No running man, no spinning man, no flying man, and no final table. So that's the reality of today's session. Complete screwed. It is what it is.